Hello, everybody. I've not been sleeping too great. So today we're going to do super hard Wurrzag. Wurrzag is not a very difficult campaign. Quite an easy one, in fact. So we're going to use a few things to try to make this a little bit harder. We'll use campaign AI tweaks, which I do believe makes the game a little bit harder. It can sometimes make it easier. It really depends. Hold on, I'm trying to the main thing is it sits around its settlements less. It does some other stuff, blah 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 blah. It's got there's scaling AI power. I don't use that one. So we got campaign AI tweaks, technology effects, allied recruitment. Oh, Avariat. This one's important because the AI will often recruit from allies. This means if our allies have technology, then it applies to the unit that you recruit that helps allies. There's auto-resolve quest battles. I use that one for myself because otherwise I can end up, like, if I do a campaign, if I start it like maybe 2 or even 3 times, and I have like 8 hours to play, like 3 of those 8 hours could be spent doing quest battles. It's no good. More battle markers. This reduces the amount of battle markers that spawn on the map by 50%, but uncaps them. This is important because A, for the player, once you get out of the early game, you would no longer spawn battle markers, which sucked. But then for the AI, this is good because the AI, particularly on Legendary, will take way more battles. There's a cap. A lot of people don't know this, where they're actually capped, I think, at like 100. This mod changes it to like 500, so that as time goes on, undead and other factions can actually continue to raise dead at a reasonable rate. AI Nurgle recruit workaround. This tries to make Nurgle actually recruit better. AI skill selection. This generally, not always, but generally tries to make the AI level up its lords and heroes better. Mod configuration tool that allows me to do some stuff. AI recruits tech lords. Apparently in vanilla, the AI will not recruit tech lords. That's things like the orc tech lords, the vampires tech lords. That's obviously good for them because those are immortal. So them having some more immortal lords to play around is good. AI commandment selection changes generally just makes the AI take the good commandments instead of random ones. And AI construction priorities. I haven't seen this one do too much, to be honest. Battle markers are capped how again? I think in vanilla they're just capped at 100. Like you can't get more than 100 on the entire map. It's something like that. And the mod makes it 500. Oh, no, it makes it so AI battles only have a 50% chance to spawn one instead of 100%. So the AI spawns them at half the rate, but they're uncapped. So particularly on Legendary, it does a bit more. Yeah, you can see it does some things here that help out. That's all there is with the mod manager. I don't know why people told me to get this. It doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe it's a mod loading order? Anyway, these mods generally make the campaign a little bit longer and more challenging. The obvious problems then are that a lot of the new legendary lords are just too overpowered as time goes on. Like they're just too overpowered. I'm contemplating the mod configuration tool. How do I move this? Wait, that's weird. How do I, can I not move this to the top? Wait, how do you move in their mod manager? I haven't used the Creative Assembly mod manager. This is like my second day using it. Wait, how do we use this? Huh. Yeah, it's one of the things that Campaign AI Tweaks does is in vanilla, Kairos is, I like to call it brain deaded, and do note when I call an AI brain deaded, I don't mean it's literally brain dead. I mean, they've basically ripped some guts out so that it pretends to play the game while not actually playing the game. Chat, how do I move these in the list? Unsubscribe, deactivate. Isn't there a, does it not? Please tell me. Please tell me that it allows me to move load order. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't matter. Well, I don't think Campaign AI Tweaks even gets changes from the mod configuration tool, does it? I don't know why. Chat always gives me like terrible advice. Oh, Akraux. Whatever, let's just start. So I played What's His Name yesterday, and my general thoughts were, frankly, I do have a cogwheel in game. I think Champ is just becoming the Reaper of Total Warhammer 3 and giving me terrible advice. Here's the configuration tool. It only works for these two mods. Now, it does work for them. But I don't know if it's because of load order. I'm not allowed to change load order on their mod beta. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Let's just launch the regular one. I think that one helps. The only reason I was using a mod configuration tools because unnatural selection let them change values so how much mod. Oh, well, great. So you're okay. You're offering me bad advice. Chat, I got bad advice from chat. It happens to the best of us. There I was getting advice from chat when chat gave me bad advice. Ugh, dude, I've had the worst sleep schedule.
In the name of Magnus.
So there's one thing I learned.
I'm the one true Git. I'm the prophet.
Where's Canoodly Oodles? Okay, come see Wurrzag. It's 2R1Z. Yeah, okay, Wurrzag. So, if there's one thing I noticed from my what's his name campaign. What is that dude's name? What is his name? Wurrzag. It's one thing I noticed from my Wurrzag campaign is that if you get too good of an early start, the AI will never be able to keep up with you. And there's not much they can do ever to close that gap.
Have you come to follow me to greatness?
Path to glory. Wurrzag campaign when? Never.
Mr. Stappy Oni.
Okay, so this is Wurrzag.
The future?
He is the Great Green Prophet. So he himself is not the war boss. He just dances. And I believe... Are his prophecies actually real? I can't remember. Wait. Okay, so it's leadership for orc infantry. Wait, can he only buff infantry or cavalry, not both, on the regular lords? Wait, that would be so stupid. So, your regular dudes are just naked orcs. Now, I'm trying to remember. Are Savage Orc Error Boys better than Error Boys? Okay, here we got Error Boys. I think they're the exact same, right? They're just naked with physical resist. They're 2410. Yeah, they're just the same. Okay. We get Savage Orc Boar Boys.
Let's take what should be.
Yeah, this faction has such an insane start that they give you 2
Spells.
intro battles. They're like, you're gonna need 2 of them, buddy. Yeah, there's not much that can be done to make the AI better. Because again, a lot of times the devs have just brain deaded the AI. I make jokes about it non-stop, and I will continue to make jokes about it, and you can't stop me. It's because Empire players. It's always Empire players. So basically, Empire players are giant, whiny, man-children, baby, whiny whines. They're huge, whiny babies who poop their pants constantly. And due to that, the developers basically nerf anything and everything that could possibly in any way ever oppose the Empire. Which includes constantly brain-deading every faction. So, huh.
Let's go. Bring it. Where's the scrap?
That's odd. I did not expect forest goblins to just run at me. Oh, it's right, you have a special ability. Right. Let's see. Oh, he starts with Brain Buster.
Gotta enjoy this. That is dead. Choppers ready. Shifting. Warding. Savvy dogs. ready to bash. Don't want it. Now it's here.
Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting the AI to just sort of suicide run into me. So this sort of threw me off.
Wurrzag. Let's go.
So we have a spirit leech. That's a definitely not spirit leech. Okay. Huh. It's because literally everything that could have played well gets brain deaded by the devs. And the more people have looked into it, the more they've realized that a large component of the game is region locked. Region locked in a literal sense means this faction greatly prefers to not expand out of their starting area. Meaning most legendary lords will get to about one region, maybe two, and then they're basically banned from expanding. If Kitty, if you've ever seen the AI just chain sack for like 20 turns and you're very confused and you're like, why is it doing that? It's because literally the AI is not allowed to expand there. Kitty. Well, no, the problem is, Gem, people don't complain if they like the way things are going. Like, I'm not going to complain if I enjoy the AI setting a pace for the game, scaling well, and doing well, right? And if I lose the game because I'm too slow, then it's like, okay, I lose the game because I'm too slow. The AI has outscaled me, right? Okay. But some people don't like that. They like to do funny, silly strategies, and they don't want the AI to outscale them while they're doing funny, silly strategies. So, for example, if they're doing vampirates and they just want to sail around the world and raid people, they don't want the AI to conquer people, right? Because then if it takes them maybe 30-40 turns to set up a bunch of vampire coast enclaves, whatever those useless things are called, it might be so long, it might take them so long to do that the dark elves have united and have like 10 regions in the north. But now the obvious downside to that is that if there's no time limit, if the AI will never pose a threat, because even given infinite time, they will never manage to combine anything, because in a literal sense, they can't combine anything, then there's no real threat to the game. So a lot of AI mods have tried to add threat by putting more alliances down and things like that. Man. That spell is very deadly. I'm gonna give you the secret, Chad. The secret to Dio's power, it's that the Vampire Coast Enclaves are bad and have always been bad.
Let's get down. Chocolate ready. Holding. Chocolate jams. Feel the wire. More could get ya. Special. Ready, boss.
In a literal sense, it's just not worth your time to set those things up.
Base can't defeat me. Alright then.
Ah, thought that would go better.
Whatever.
I'm the boss!
Base for power.
Oh, that's right. Wurzag's wall gives him hella physical resist.
Yeah, the brain time. Slaughter. Let's go. Green profit. Hurrah!
So, the funny thing about the sack-based economy, the reason the sack-based economy works for Vampire Coast is that they get some pretty good modifiers for it, and their income otherwise is so bad that they would never be able to play the game otherwise.
Slaughter! Don't watch ya! Please want more! Here we go!
Okay, you guys go for this one, and you guys go for that one.
God wills it!
Can your entire army just be legions of naked orcs? That is generally what you do, yes. That is actually the most effective way to play.
Let's go! Sifting, spell smooth. Chopper's ready.
Man, I forgot how good the giant and his animations are, that he can just perfectly attack and move. It's weird how some game 1 units that have no special flourishes, like nothing special that they do at all, end up being so good because their animations are like, I stand still and swing my weapon. And you're like, holy shit. Dang. Debuff's additive? Well, it depends on what you mean, because you can't stack poison with poison, but you could stack poison with anything else. Do I go for a replenishment here? No. Wait, I got an ancillary?
I've seen the future.
Wait. Can construct Savage Orc buildings, campaign movement range, upkeep for Savage Orcs, once magic power conserve capacity.
Let's take
Wurrzag,
what should be
Wurzag's
ours.
Wall, physical resist. Why did I get an ancillary? Savage Orc Prada. Ranked up with Savage Orcs in the army. Oh. That makes sense, yeah. The boys. That affects my Savage Orcs, right? But the question is, can I afford to... Wait, can I just... Oh, you can just directly grab Foot of Gork. Wait. Okay. Well, let's just get Du Bois then. That should really be melee attack 8. I'm not sure it's only 6.
Mr. Stabby!
So, the Confederation opens us up to 3 territories turn 1. Ironically, we do need the regular orc recruitment as well, because we need black orc big bosses. Yeah, so you can melt armor, and it's not a bad idea. It's just not, like, particularly good. I guess would be my way to phrase it. Do orcs get growth from this? Yeah. We do... Do orcs get regular docks? Orcs do get regular docks. Well, I suppose the orc pirates are within this setting. Night Goblin big bosses continue to be awful. We get rogue idols at tier 3, which is certainly interesting.
Wurrzag, the Green Prophet.
Oh, I guess we're just meant to immediately sprint west and take down Tic-Tac-Toe. Now, what is our... Idol Agork. Attacks dampen enemies. So we remove magical weapons from all enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say.
Hold on in. Let's do it.
That's weirdly good, in fact. So we're gonna do the innovative strategy of spamming savage orcs. Then we're gonna get the savage orc shaman.
Great shaman.
Yeah, shit, that's what I was worried about. The regular guy can only choose to buff infantry or cavalry. Well, it's not greenskins of a good economy, it's Grimgore, because Grimgore starts a game, gets 3 Black Orc big bosses, immediately can put a shitload of ancillaries on them, can stack post-battle loot, both from the Grimgore global effect, plus from the fact he can have like 4 heroes on his army pretty early. Heavy metal should affect, yes. So you heavy metal into pointy tusks as is tradition. Now, from what I remember, the Savage Orc, yes, the Savage Orc building gets you their cavalry and gets you their infantry. So you can actually do mixed comps really easy. Now, Savage Orc.
Proper die for smashing.
How many? Okay. Why do we have so many upgrades here? What the hell? Charge bonus, dampening, armor, melee defense. This one's cheap as hell, but it's not very good. Wait, do all of them just get? I guess. Liquor flasks. Well, this one could be good. I don't think Ivory Arm Guards is even important. It's like cheap as hell to get, but it's really bad. Well, we'll get the dances eventually, but for now, we do not have dancing. And I'm just getting the Goblin Toolbox for scrap and research rate. But yeah, the more heroes you can get on greenskins, ironically, the better. Because,
I'm the prophet,
um,
the great Simon.
because greenskins have some of the most...
Cork and Morcock coming.
Greenskins have some of the most aggressively, like, silly ancillaries that I've seen of any faction.
Heading out. Wurrzag. Avengel. Great Simon.
Like, reducing the cost
His powers.
to recruit down to 83? I mean, okay. Kitty. Like a little kitty alarm clock. It's like, me, me, me. You can meow like a normal kitty cat. Have you ever thought about getting a normal kitty meow? Meow? You'd be like, meow. But instead you're like, me. Okay, I can't carry you all day, kitty cat. Oh my god, well, what do you want? I cannot carry you all day. Come here. Come here. Suntree Glades. Wait, so Savage Orcs are in Suntree Glades by default.
I have seen the future.
See, normally you can't do
I'll use me
Savage Orcs.
sifting.
You can only get them out of specific provinces. That's totally fine, I guess. I'll let her play Wurrzag. She doesn't want to play Wurrzag. She wants to go meow, meow, meow. And when I go kitty, 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 she'll go, what? I'll go, kitty, could you stop? She's like, stop what? You know, I really thought they were going to rework the WAW system so that using WAW was actually good. Oh boy, tic-tac-toe.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Well, the question is, can I just bust right through here? Probably. Aren't they good? Who's they? Do you mean Savage Orcs? Savage Orcs are quite good. They're all naked. That's their thing. They wear the loincloth here, but, you know, normally they're naked. And their whole thing is they paint themselves with runes. And the Savage Orc Shamans make the runes magical. And then that's why they resist damage. Yeah, they got war paint. So their whole thing is they paint themselves, you see that? And the war paint by itself doesn't do anything, but then these Savage Orc Shamans, like this guy, they imbue it with magic then. When did I get a catapult? Have I always had a catapult? I don't remember having a catapult. Did I build that? I don't remember building that.
Please, me. Ready your best. Wurrzag, my spells is strong. I'm the prophet, and what I says goes.
Push them wings.
So as you might have noticed, we are in the unfortunate not... We're in the unfortunate not Empire maps. And as I've always mentioned, the further away you get from Empire, the worse your map becomes. Until every map starts being an uphill battle. Because for some reason, they're like, Empire, you get good battles. Not Empire? Okay, so every battle will now be uphill both ways. Now, you're probably asking me, why would they do that? That is a solid question. Why, in fact, would they do that? I do not know. Doesn't really make sense when you think about it, for everyone who doesn't play an Empire to be punished for it. But that's what they did. Yeah, it's like they just woke up one day and just thought to themselves, man, I hate it when people play the game and are not playing an Empire and are having a fun game. God, I hate that so much. Wurrzag himself, let's see, he does a bit of damage, I'll admit.
Time for slaughtering. Smash him. Wish me.
I'm gonna kill my catapult, whatever that's worth.
What?
I'm attacking a settlement, right? So they'll die at the end of this. I don't need to worry that much. What are my cavalry doing?
Slaughter. Arrow boys.
They're not arrow boys, they're savage arrow boys.
Green prophet. Yeah. Here we go.
There's a difference.
It's their will.
Wait, that's not tic-tac-toe, that's itsy bitsy. They're totally different people, Chad.
That is dead. Right in.
Yeah, desert battles are nice. It's so awkward. It's so awkward when you're playing the Tomb Kings and you get off the desert battles and you start playing in like any else area of the world and you notice like, wait, this is unplayable. Because all of a sudden you're just in giant jungles. You're just in giant jungles where your artillery can't do anything.
Where's the scrap? Let's get up.
Where's my giant?
Where's the scrap? Shifted. Smash him. Run, boys.
Okay, I think they killed all my archers. So now they're just staying in the air.
Moving fast. Gold says yes. Moving fast. Ready to mash.
I mean, Wurrzag is tanking pretty good. Oh, he's got horned ones.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Well, wait. We should get Arcav to smash in the horned ones, otherwise they're gonna keep charging us.
Here we go. Let's go.
As for Wurrzag himself, well, there's no one else to hit. It's just a bunch of flying dudes at this point.
I'll turn them squiggly. Ready? Run, boys. Where's it?
Boy, I love these maps. They're so fun.
Get 'em. Shifting.
Okay, I think they're up. Finally, Jesus. You ever play? I remember we had one multiplayer game, and I think it was one of the last ones we played before we threw up our hands and gave up. I was playing Tomb Kings after their buff, right? And I'd struggle bust my way out of the early game. Even now, Tomb Kings went from like F- tier to like F+ tier, right? And even then, I struggle bust my way out of the early game, got 2 solid armies out, went to fight another player, giant jungle. And he sat every single unit in the woods and just waited. I was like, okay. Just like, okay. Out of the skies, defeated tic-tac-toe, line of sight and movement range. Wow, we immediately got a talisman of preservation.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
Armor, dragon head. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Cork's will.
I mean, armor is armor, which is always decent in the early game.
I has mighty mystic powers.
He has mighty mystic powers. Okay, we're gonna grab Du Bois, and then we're gonna go grab Foot of Gork. Now I just want to do the boys so that I keep up with the legendary. That's all it really takes. A lot of people overthink legendary difficulty. Basically, you just get Du Bois and you're good to go. Or whatever red line you have for your dudes.
Good stuff. Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
I'm gonna re-roll and see if we can get someone better. No. What are the trophies we get for lizardmen? I could just quick wah the lizardmen. Yeah, I should do that.
Quit that shimnizzle.
Yeah, his strength rank isn't going to be good enough anyway. It doesn't really matter. I just want to get this out of the way so I can spend the rest of the campaign at high wall. It's really dumb, but I think that's the best way to go about it. Well, it's either that... Yeah, because the thing is, the earlier you do it, the better. Because you just want to sit at high growth and control and stuff. You just want to sit at that for the entire game. The Winds of Magic Power Restore is also really good. Lizardmen, even at rank 1, will give me 5 physical resist, 2 recruit rank, 2 hero and lord recruit rank, so that's totally fine.
I is invincible.
No, Manfred the Chad Fred is probably too good for me to take down. He's just too much of a Chad. There's nothing you can do against Chadness of that level. Kitty. Okay, lay down. Come on. Come on, kitty. I sense your malicious intent. Yep, okay, she's running for it. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I do. If you think she doesn't know what she's doing with her tail, you're wrong. She knows exactly what she's doing with her tail the whole time. Trust me, she knows what he's doing with her tail the whole time. She's just like that.
What? Killing time.
When did I get a goblin rock launcher? I swear to God, I don't remember having that. Close victory. Bro, do not make me play a siege.
They take. What? Get that! Good crush them.
I really don't want to do a siege battle. Let's see, Savage Orc Big Guns are still considered a tier 3 unit. But I think Savage Orcs are probably good enough. I mean, once they're buffed up by that early technology, you also have to remember that Savage Orc Big Guns, all Big Guns become, well, bigger. So a lot of time their stats are just making up for the difference in size, which sounds stupid. But basically it just means that yeah, see that? So that physical resist also works really well for us. It might sound stupid, but often what it just means... Knowledgeable, character experience 75%. Okay, for a magic user, that is quite good.
Shaman. Looking this.
Eesh, that's still pretty expensive. Are we sure that's a normal price? Oh! Yeah, don't orcs have some weird thing where they can capture routing units from each other or something? It's like some very, very niche mechanic that almost never happens. I'm contemplating getting my second army up to push south. But I didn't give them the wall. Maybe I should have waited to wall until I did that. But I want to get the wall out of the way so that I can just get back to sitting and never wawing again. Especially because they nerfed wall units into the ground. So they're not even effective anymore. I don't want to play the siege battle because it'll ruin my mood. That's why I'm not playing it. Just don't ask.
Keeper of Dowd.
I could lose a regular Savage Orc. He's definitely not tier 3 yet. Yeah. So that's
What should be ours?
some free gold right there.
The Great Shaman. Wurrzag will do it.
And then I can use that time to sprint over here. Everyone can capture artillery. There's some weird mechanic with that.
Future.
Okay, so he can do Super Fist of Gork. Or we can get him Foot of Gork. Or we can get him Here We Go. Or we can get him Here We Go Fist of Ear. Oh. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Total War plays when you ask him to play the game. No, it's gonna ruin my mood. Bro, it's siege battles. The only time I have fun with siege battles is when I'm playing Khorne, because you can just watch like 2 Chaos Chosen win the siege. You'll be like, how come you enjoy watching Chaos Chosen? Because I'm just like reading the newspaper. I look up, my Chaos Chosen are now up to 700 kills. I go back to reading. I look up, the enemy is surrendered. Good, I say. Good. Why? Okay, wait, I'm confused. Why can the Sun Tree Glades put down the effigies? I'm confused. Is that like a Wurrzag thing? Cooldown reduction to Big Wall, all characters faction wide. Winds of magic, power reserve capacity for faction leaders' army. So this is definitely a Wurrzag thing. Can he maybe put these down in all Savage Orc areas? Well, I mean, it gives me a recruit rank for Savage Orc, so it's definitely worth getting. I just kind of wanted the growth, but oh well.
You go.
No, we're Mork. I kind of got this guy too early, but also this 75 experience, just having him for like a couple turns will let him level up. I just want to wait a little bit until my economy's a little bit better. It's like turn 6, so sprinting in this early might be a bad idea.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
I mean, if I'd rushed Foot of Gork, maybe I could have done it. But yeah, I just didn't want it.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Trust me, Chad.
Adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
War armies don't join you in the quest battles, right?
Look and more guard me. I'll use me spells.
So what is the best... That's a good sack, though. What is the best Orc infantry late game? Is it Grimgore's Black Orcs or Wurzag's Savage Orc Big Guns?
Gork and Mork are coming.
How did I sack this and loot it repeatedly? And apparently nobody cares and everybody's...
I have seen the
Okay.
future.
Okay, now we have Foot of Gork upgraded.
Now.
So he can basically delete you. The new Orc hero buffs were really strong. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to, Okay, we can check if I can put that down. Yes, so it seems any area that was a Savage Orc can now get an effigy of Gork and Mork. So, canoodles, that's the thing with Orcs. They praise Mork and Gork. Now, depending on who you ask, Mork and Gork are the same god and two gods. Black Orcs are the Mortals Banner and a bunch of Black Orc big bosses. Right, they can only get one Immortals Banner. Black Orc big boss spam is good, because you can just spam them with high melee attack. I think Mork or Gork prefers ranged combat, and Gork or Mork prefers melee combat. Yeah, and Mork is brutal but cunning, and Gork is cunning but brutal. And in-game, they technically do different things.
Green prophet. What? You
I think Skarsnik praises... Who are we praising? We're in Gork, so I think Skarsnik praises Gork. No, he praises Mork, and all the other ones praise Gork. Does Big Wa replace...
Wurrzag.
Actually, that's a question. Do I get Wurrzag? Oh, I do get Wurzag's Big Wa. Okay, that's something good to know.
Always have won.
I mean, you just continue to sit there for now. It's fine. Orcs like Gork better, while Goblins like Mork better. That makes sense. Oh, right. Isn't that because Wurrzag at the end times, he said that there would be 2 war bosses instead of 1. Okay, I was not expecting that. Huh. Really, I mean, I was full speed. No, I wasted 1 turn on the left, but that was it. Well, shoot. Okay, well, we don't need this guy's army to be very top tier. We could just spam Savage Orcs.
Metal is nothing.
Wait a minute. Strategist, tactician, stand your ground. Effect range 35, but range is 100. What is the difference? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. So is it like an AoE you put down in an area from long range? I've never seen that before. Serial Dance, vigor loss reduction for the whole army is okay, I guess. It's not blowing my mind. But yeah, the reason I want to do that is we can get him a Savage Orc Prada. Can we get any other heroes? No. Okay, and then we can use that to recruit cheaper Savage Orcs.
I'm just profit.
Okay, I was not expecting to have to fight Manfred.
Take what should be ours. You look.
Damn.
I have spills.
Well, do we hope that Gritzgut's Tooth Taker will be able to beat Manfred von Karstein? I'm gonna be honest, I think there's a fairly decent shot he could do it. Well, no, because Manfred, boy.
Alright then, let's do it.
Wait, but if I come back here, I'm not even gonna make it in time. Shoot. Why are we so slow? Or is it just this area is so big with no cities? That's annoying.
Who can more guard me?
Because he'll go here and take the Sentry Glades.
Absolutely.
And then next turn he's already going to be on Quetzalcoatl. I did not expect him to just sprint in like that. I guess it's because the AI mod. Normally the AI weirdly takes like 20 turns to take their starting region. Don't ask why, it just always does. This time it did not. What, they're not just gonna sack it? Yeah, if the cult of Sigmar declares on me, that would be worrying.
Green profit. Where's that gonna do it? Huh? No, run now.
I think it's related to your mods? Yeah, probably. And that's why I said it. Cause,
I'm in rush. Great.
yeah, normally the AI takes a good bit longer to, maneuver around like that.
Power of the war. Time to learn from the best.
Yeah, but Manfred doesn't want his hair restored.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Well, there's not much I can do. I mean, I could play the siege battle, but I doubt I'd win it. Maybe I would, but I've never been one to cheese sieges that hard. Oh, okay, he's just walking up. So I've got one more turn, so I got 3 more Savage Orcs. Savage Orcs are definitely better than green, what are those fuckos' name? Skeletons. The only problem is he's gonna have blackguards and
I'll use me spells.
black knights.
Now is nothing.
So that might be the bigger issue.
Pray for more.
Beast layers. We ran out of money. Well, we might be able to win this battle. I really was not expecting the Manfred sprint. Truly, I wasn't. It kind of came out of thin air. The cult attacking me would definitely be a downer. 2 Graveguard, 2 Black Knights. This does look winnable. Manfred himself isn't too strong. So, from what I remember, the towers are so pathetic that even trying to sit on them is pointless. That is definitely one thing the devs could work on. What is this settlement? Okay, what? Okay, where's the home base? Okay. So, I can't remember. Is it the key? If they have the key building, I slowly lose, right? If we have this one, we get melee leadership, melee defense and leadership, which isn't really that impactful. Now, what is the orc special defense building? Speed and melee attack reduction. That's pretty typical, not too exciting.
Challenge your great shaman.
Okay, let's just put these guys here, or else the AI will definitely try to sprint me down. Then, let's see here. Traps are good, because they just make the enemies do less damage. Then I think we want to save for an AoE tower. Catapult tower. Super catapult tower.
Oh, bloodshot! Run, boys! Savage orcs! Come on there, boys! Come on, boys!
There's no way else up here, right? Yeah, so these would be the only 2 ways they could try to cheese past me. Although, I mean, calling them cheese at this point would be funny. We could set up the traps here. I guess. Let's at least get one super tower. I got a good feeling about this one right here. Man, tower's been nerfed so bad. I do think getting these traps set up would be a good idea too. How many other like really good tower locations do we have? None. Unless this one can reach to there. Probably not. Okay, at that point, I think the barricade trap would be ironically ideal. So that gives us 3 free Savage Orcs. Do you have brain? Yeah, okay, so he's got brain bust us, so that's pretty good. Now, I don't believe... Yeah, the Black Orc Big Boss has nothing by default, but he does have Armor Pen, so I could put him
Get choppy!
on dealing with...
No! Get it back! Ready, boss!
Good job, AI.
Biggest brewery store! Here we go! Push back door!
Thought that would go better. Kind of look good.
Arrow boys! Safety! Here we go! Choppers ready! Run, boys!
Wait, the Vargeists are winning. I didn't think Vargeist would beat Savage Orcs.
Keep in the old ways! Got it! Ritual of the wind! Power of the war! Look what's that!
Okay, so we got one more over here. No, they removed the whole vampires all die. They removed the whole vampires all die if the leader dies thing like a while ago.
Fast! Arrow boys! This is it! Moving fast! Time for slaughtering! Show us the enemy! Ready to bash! Action! Please me! Glorious war! What you want?
Who's keeping the alive if the necromancer dies? Magic. Because, again, when it did work like that, it didn't make good gameplay. Undead had to be very overpowered to compensate for it, which in turn was just not the best, well, gameplay.
We had a great time! Time for slaughtering!
Okay, the Black Knight is very strong.
Arrow boys! Savage your great shaman! Respect!
That's originally how it worked, but yes, it got removed because,
Choppers ready! Chopper jabs! Go!
yeah, again, it just ended up not being the best gameplay.
Keep it down!
Man, this guy is so tanky, I just cannot...
Do something!
Well, let's see. You can go get him.
Savage your great shaman!
I was kind of worried about those grave guard.
Killing and crushing!
Is there any way this is gonna go over them and actually hit the target? Technically it did.
For them! Ready! We're the green tide! Moving fast!
Okay, the Black Orc is doing a pretty good job of taking out their hero.
Savage your great shaman!
So I'd say that's working out. Did I change the play to Tomb Kings? Tomb Kings never had it. It got removed super early. Like, it got removed super early for being really bad.
Biggest brewery stalk! This is from Mork!
Oh, they all died. Huh. That was not nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Spooky, scary skeletons?
Rob them! Then dump them!
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. They could have been a bit scarier, but they weren't. I really thought they were going to be a bit scarier. I think the problem is all the regular skeletons died accomplishing nothing. Income from post-battle loot. Income from post-battle loot. Mount gained. War boar. Wait, did he get his war boar? That's amusing. He got his war boar before Wurrzag did. Spleen Ripper. Oh, because Spleen Ripper comes in at rank 10. Spleen Ripper's not very good. Okay, you get Swindler because you're going to be fighting a lot, and then he gets Swindler. Okay.
Great shaman! Gork and Mork are coming!
You sitting in camp stands. You initiate the attack. And now I'm wondering, does that make the people here get defense?
You Gork?
Then you run up. Wait, will I actually be able to get into assist range here? Because I think that guy's screwing it up. Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Gorks!
Whatever.
Mork growls for fight! Go wild! I'll use me spells!
We get unlimited gold from post-battle loot.
Power of the war!
Power of the... Wah. You get more savage orcs. Actually, we could get them some boar riders. So they can actually help out a bit more.
Green profit. Alright then, let's do it.
Let's see. Oh, orcs is only melee defense 5, not 10, like how it is for Wait, does this mean? Let's see. Melee defense for Savage Orc and Savage Orc Rider units charge armor piercing damage. One of the boys gives him more damage. Melee defense speed. The Great Green gives him Mumbo Jumbo Chant. Savage Orc Great Shamans are actually worse casters than Orc Shamans now. Funny enough. Wait, hold on. Can a single one-man army really just bring an entire war army with them? No, the war army only builds up to the size of the army was originally. So that will build up to size 19 because he was size 19. Okay, so here we go. Is a giant AoE melee attack buff. That's pretty good. Now we can do power of the wah. That just gives us giga power recharge. It's probably good to have. I don't know why a goblin made that noise. That was weird. Why did a goblin make that noise?
Keeper of down.
Let's see, let's get you another goblin toolbox. And I guess let's upgrade that for more growth.
Bone for war.
Oh, shoot. I should have moved the black orc.
Time to learn from the best.
The black orc needs to move up here.
Tribe leader. Show the boss what you's made of.
Now, there's going to be a rebellion here, but it should be fine. Oh, no, wait, there's going to be a rebellion here. Oh, god damn it. Power of the war. Shoot, you're going to have to run all the way over there to deal with that rebellion. Or we could stop collecting income from a second. I don't want to have to run my ass over there.
Huh? What? In charge.
Would you be educated guess as to when Total War Medieval 3 releases? Late 2027, maybe? If I had to guess, they announced it super early because the company was going through some issues. That's just my guess. You asked for my guess, that's my guess. I think a lot of companies these days are announcing games super early to build up hype for games they already have launched. Doesn't Wurrzag get a Lord Recruit rank buff to those DLC casters? I know his special one, I think, does. The special building he was given? No, wait, it doesn't. I don't know.
He's the biggest. Gonna whip you, get
So, is Canoodly Noodles still here? I think he left. He ditched us, chat.
Wurrzag. Let's fight it. Let's smash them good.
How much movement do we have left? Not a whole lot.
You cook. Die, maggots.
There's also a mod that buffs Beastmen.
Fire spills. Great profit.
Huh. That didn't give me a lot of money. I was hoping for a bit more money. That makes sense. His announcement was we're starting to think about making this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't really understand how modern announcements go. Okay, so Wurrzag did Great Green Prophet. We can do paint the boars, buff my boars, but that's fine. Now we do paint the boys, and now all my orc infantry get physical resist. So a Savage Orc Great Shaman is still kind of decent for buffing up black orcs, but doesn't the War Boss...
Wurrzag, the Great Green Prophet.
I think Wurrzag does something else. I can't remember. Not Wurrzag, the War Boss, the Orc War Boss I think is still better. Okay, I thought I would make more money conquering there. Okay, well, upgrading growth really doesn't help us in the long run.
What?
Yeah, we will heal our wall units for being in as well.
My mystic powers. Go!
I mean, we can easily conquer Manfred here. I think... Does Wurrzag still have his anti-corruption? No. Dang. Oh, that's right. He gives Giga Charge. Yeah, they end up with Supercharge. Wait, do the Shamans give Giga Charge? Yeah, they do. Okay. But not as much. Only 5. Well, I mean, I can't say for sure, right? Like, I'm just guessing here that late 2027. That's my guess. Let me go get water.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
He'll give me 3,000 gold for peace. Now, I could... How much will you give me in total? 5,600. You know what? I'll take it. I think that's a fair deal, right? Now. Unfortunately for Manfred, the one issue with his plan here is, orcs don't really understand
Absolutely.
what that means.
They're dead.
And, unfortunately for Manfred, that,
No place.
will not get him peace.
I is invincibles.
Chat, he said he'd give me gold to not attack him, so we took it, and I'm like, wait, what does that mean?
I have seen the future.
Oh, we could put Idle Carva. Oh, we already have Idle Carva. Dude, it's so funny how corruption is just so entirely meaningless. Won't the low reliability score cause everyone to war deck you? Oh, man. You're gonna get me excited.
The Great Shaman.
Best idea yet.
Okay, so we got Gap Sticka, so he Sunders. Sunder is probably pretty good because we don't have a lot of armor pen in this army, right? Or we could do the first rule of stabbing to disrupt people. I think disruption... let's do Gab Sticka. Sundering attacks lowers enemy armor by 30. Why can orcs make peace treaties in the first place? Same reason Skaven can.
Probabilistic stuff. Get all the stuff.
It's just kind of amusing
Green profit.
because everyone hates orcs so much anyway. Skaven too, by the way, if you ever notice with Skaven. Everyone hates orcs and Skaven so much that you'll generally be war decked on anyway. Okay, so we got the Bone Nose Idols. That's just shamans. Wait, shamans? Orc shamans? Oh, that's right, because there's no hero for Savage Orc shamans. He does get Lord Recruit rank, but that's it. Oh, but wait, this one lets me get Rogue Idols. Just in case I want to spend all my gold.
Ruminations. Yes.
I think we just go to 6 cav.
Too Altcott.
I have to imagine 6 cav is going to be a good idea. Well, no, let's get 4 for micro purposes. Maybe 6, though. I mean, it depends if we want a cav army or not. One, two, three, 4. We only have 9 Savage Orcs. We could go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10 frontliners is probably good enough. We probably need artillery to force the AI to attack us, but we can't defend it, so in every battle it's just gonna die. But getting a bunch of rock labas would be good. Because it's kind of Orcs' only advantage over many other factions is that they have rock labas. That's it. It sounds stupid, but yes. Like, if you look at Khorne, they're less tanky than Khorne, doing less damage with less armor pen.
With me spells.
What the? Techless? Yeah, why would he declare on me? I'm a good, trustable, dependable guy. This just must be prejudice here. I guess Wurrzag wouldn't interact that much with corruption.
Let's take what should be ours. Quel axo, I refuse.
Oh, I can't even reach Kasabar.
Spell snooze.
I gotta get rid of these beastmen, or
You go.
it just becomes a huge pain. It's fine. Beastmen have really bad auto battle.
I'm the prophet.
Okay, so now we get real savage boys, charge bonus and melee attack. Wait, even more? Our infantry are now 58 charge and our cav are 105.
Born for war.
That's pretty good. Okay, so I guess you get power to wah.
Who's offer? The Great Simon. You more?
Dang. I knew he was gonna run away.
Fine.
Like a coward.
Get more likes it.
Okay, so we loot him. I thought we had more money. That's odd. We don't have the money for this. I'd like to get this eventually because the cooldown reduction. Wait, can we actually just stomp into a stomp into a stomp into a stomp once we get that?
What?
Okay, fuck you guys. I'll just deck on them, Chad. If they're not gonna come out and fight me. I do need more heroes, though. I think that's the problem. I don't have enough hero buildings. Well, to get more hero buildings, really it's black orcs we're looking for, right? I'm noticing this faction is not terribly good at getting heroes. If you're not going orc spam, and you're going savage orcs, because they don't give you... Wait, is there no savage orc boss or anything, Chad, in the lore? There's no, like, black orc big boss, but for savage orcs? So savage orcs just have a black orc big boss, like, bossing them around? Oh, okay, so there's Squiggly Beast. Which one does this do? Though he does get corruption reduction. I was right. So he gets really good shamans. But like, I guess my question is, does that matter? Oh, fuck.
Far beneath an archmage.
That the old ways.
Huh. Dang.
Cease.
Keeper of the old ways.
How tough is that quest? Could I just brute force my way through it? I mean, I do need to do some of these quest battles to get item and money. Those are pretty good. Okay, so melee baleful mask, upkeep reduction for my army, and we get a vindictive glare 4 times. I do like it when spellcasters get lots of bound spells. That's just fun to me. Iron Curse Halo is kind of worth it if you're like playing multiplayer, but literally no other time is it worth it. Potion of Healing, I don't give a shit about. I mean, they're good, but I want to find something cooler. The other Trickster Shard is kind of good. It really depends. In the right situation, it's good, obviously. Oh, he does get Spleen Ripper now. Okay,
Bow before your king.
I'm really hoping Setra doesn't try to betray me.
Pardon me.
Okay, so which one is the one we need with the upkeep reduction? That's Baleful Mask. Okay, let's try to do Baleful Mask.
What? Wurrzag
And I don't think taking Kasabar will be very difficult. I mean, a lot of people have declared war on me, but I'm kind of abusing a little strategy here. What is that strategy?
This false prophet don't talk to the
If you declare war on a lot of people, the AI basically gets a pity factor where it doesn't want to dogpile you too hard. Even if you've put yourself in a situation where you can be dogpiled, it doesn't like to dogpile you. Now notice my words.
all his mates.
Notice my words.
Mask back off.
It doesn't like to dogpile, but it might still dogpile. It might. I'm just saying it doesn't like to. This was part of the anti-player bias. You had a lot of people who basically went out of their way to fuck themselves for no reason. And then they complained about anti-player bias. And the devs scratched their head and were like, okay, what? At any rate,
Battle.
from what I remember, an army comes over from there. At any rate, yes, I do believe even if you put yourself in the dumbest position ever, the AI will still go out of its way to not really try to kill you too much.
I'm the boss! Alright! I fight! I shout!
Now that's our god.
Wurrzag! Boston! Ready? This boss! Ready for war! Please want war!
So yeah,
That boy! More
he just summons down your god and he deletes people.
Boston!
It's yeah.
Please want war! Run, boys! Let's fight! Biggest, brutalist dog!
Yeah, I'll do it! Come on! My dagger's ready!
Wurrzag!
It's a lot of mana though. So at least for now it's a lot of mana.
At a grain tide! Ready to bash!
Man, they keep buffing their dudes.
Brutalist dog! Get 'em! Moving fast! Feel the war! Yeah! Where's the script? Moving fast! Let's get on!
Okay, these guys took so long to get into position. Wait, I never moved you guys up? Oh, that's not good. But didn't I move you guys up?
Shifting!
Oh, I put them over here at any rate. Maybe we should put them further up.
Och, what's that? Mushroom! Super jams! Slaughter! This is it! Less savage! Para boys! Jumpers ready! Go coals! Smash 'em! Yeah!
Well, that's not what I expected.
Where's the scrap?
I'm the boss!
Dig like great prophet!
I think I might be hitting my dudes a bit too much. No, we're good. I hit him a little. Okay, I don't want to damage my dudes too much.
Sifting.
Ah, whatever, let's just walk. I'm pretty sure they're all about to break anyway. Huh. Well, I thought they were all about to break. Are Doom Diver catapults like unbreakable or something? What is happening here? They're just holding out. No one else is holding out, only them. The Doom Diver catapults. They got this, Chad. It was literally only the Doom Diver catapults. What the hell? That's weird. So at this point, we just have to go do the city then. Now, I wanted to do that just to get the money, the post-battle loot and all that. Okay, so we now have the Baleful Mask. And that gives us melee defense, reduced upkeep being the important one that I wanted. Okay, magical attacks the entire army. Enemies lose magic damage, cooldown reduction, wild feet. We get a lot of melee defense. Let's do Fury to Profit. The entire army gets magic attacks, and all enemies lose all spell resist. Which is pretty good.
Let's smash them good.
Yeah, and then the upkeep, the army's upkeep went down a good chunk here. I'm gonna loot and occupy. Okay, we did keep the City of Bronze, which is okay, I guess. What do we have here? Beast Slayers, Boar, Wolf, and Spider Rider unit. Okay, that's not too bad. Other than that, let's get more tech boosting. That should be, yeah, the Drakenhof Combine. That's, Manfred is dead. Okay, that leaves us to you guys. Well, let's start working on that. And I guess let's work on the Suntree Glades. And let's work on the effigies of Mork and Gork. And wow, all my money is gone. Huh. Oh, we can get Wild Feet or Gork and Mork. Cooldown reduction is funny because it's just funny. Goblin thinking, okay, we can make our artillery super long range, which I think is the best play here. And then, I guess melee attack.
Born for war.
Building upgrade available, bro. I'm poor. We're poor. Imminent rebellion here.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Now, I'm hoping the rebellion doesn't do the shenanigans it does in the past.
Fucking right.
Sometimes in the past, the that shit has just gone dumb, and it like runs up and sieges you to block you from getting any progress.
That the old ways.
I mean, these elves are pretty shit. I'm gonna get more rock labas because The armies are fighting. Well, no, lizardmen could run past me, but that's fine. I just want to get some rock lavas so that we can force AI to attack us. Oh, wait, I won't get the... Wait, right. Because I'm not in my own territory anymore. So, Chad, how's everybody doing today? You're all quiet. Everybody's quiet. No one's saying words. Chad, what do words mean anyway? Okay, we can't fight both of them. Damn it. Okay. Shoot. Oh, dang it. This could be bad now. I was not expecting that rebellion.
The Great Simon. On me way.
Is anything really to talk about since I don't like this game? I mean, talk about anything then, buddy. You guys are like, I don't play this game. Oh, what can I talk about? I'm like, I don't know. Talk about... Yeah, look at that guy, Equinox. Oh, I'm doing good, though I'm shiny hunting Pokemon while watching you. Okay, what Pokemon are you hunting? Oh, you play Wurrzag Zahabu, the Great Prophet, with the Foot of Gork. In my day, there was a Gork March where you jumped from enemy squad to enemy squad or your own. The good old days. What? Yeah, of course he still spams Savage Orcs. That's his shtick. That's what he does. He spams Savage Orcs. Now look at that. Boom! Really cheap Foot of Gorks. Now I can Gork them.
No one's stronger.
Never.
Oh, that's Teclis himself. Can I beat Teclis himself? Probably. Well, chat, the thing is, if we stop attacking, unknown and variants. Do you mean unknown?
Move. Great prophet.
Rules from Battle of Fantasy 5th edition.
What tribute do you offer the Iron Brow?
I never played it with them.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands, from all lands.
Yeah, me too. I'll help him.
Indeed.
Care about anything? What do you think is the third second world economy is going to do since they can't adapt to the oil crisis fast enough? Ah, good question. So basically, I think everybody's gonna get really pissed at America. I think Age of Sigmar people are giga mad because they're bringing back fantasy battles and killing Age of Sigmar. I don't think any of that is true. Hold on, I gotta stomp on a bunch of people. I don't know why it says there's gonna be a close battle. Is it for real? I don't think they're killing that. Is it Cetra? Is Cetra like, no, he's only level 16. So he's gonna have his thingy, but I don't think Age of Sigmar is being killed. At all. In fact, I don't really go into my local game shop anymore, but when I do, Age of Sigmar makes up like half the miniatures there. If you want to get political stuff-ins, we're getting the last big world edition and then it's being ended. Did you hear that from some, like, right-wing YouTuber who called Age of Sigmar woke and talked about how it's gonna die now? and they're gonna bring back fantasy, and then they're removing female custodians. Because I can't think of any other, like, why? What? Age of Sigmar seems to be doing quite fine. Again, they make up like half the models at my Age of Sigmar. I'd say a game shop. Why would they end it? Maybe you're thinking of their game, because their game sucked. So far as your politics, I think America is rapidly losing all world interest, and while like all of a month ago it was work with America or maybe China if you're an outcast, it's going to rapidly become you can either work with America or China. And I think Trump has effectively, within the span of 1 month, although his other policies were absolutely fucking miserable, this blunder, I would say, has definitely, like, the fact that Iran is now giving permission to other countries to move through the straits, but not America, and America's response has been to post mean tweets and get trolled on Twitter, like, it's embarrassing. It's politically embarrassing. It's a disaster. The country has never looked more pathetic, ever. Like, it's actually insane. Anyone who thinks the country looks strong or blah, 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 blah. Bro, the country looks so pathetic right now, it's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the charge bonus onto my cavalry. Then my savage orcs. I could give them dampen. How much is that? Oh god, it's so expensive. Wait, why are Savage Orc Big Guns over here? Oh, they probably need multiple different upgrades. Okay, so if I had to guess, armor and melee defense is pretty decent. It's not great though. Weapon strength is okay, but wow, that's not a lot. I mean, you have to remember the fact that, by the way, Britain and France have basically just said thanks, but no thanks. Britain and France have basically been attached, at the very least, Britain has been attached at the hip to America for the last 100 years. And France, while not attached at the hip, has been pretty dependent on appeasing America. And now both of them are just going, nah. Let me be right back. I need a drink.
Glory to Gork and Mork!
Ugh, we're back. Yeah, Age of Sigmar models are also really good.
The old ways are the true ways.
But yes, there's a legitimate problem. Because the US sends in a carrier fleet and gets it lost because Trump is being a dipshit and begging them to go into the Straits of Hormuz. That would absolutely Like, even a bunch of damaged ships, a damaged carrier, a lost carrier, but that probably wouldn't happen. But even a bunch of damaged ships, damaged carrier, holy shit, that would, like, American prestige would be gone. That'd be the end of it. Iran's not capable of it because we're not going into the straits. But based on Trump's dumbassery, 135 charge now, it very much seems he's been begging people to send the carrier fleet into the straits.
Gonna enjoy this.
I just realized something, chat. I am not managing my war army. I'm putting that under AI control. Okay, yeah. You're going under AI control. You can also go to AI control. There we go. Okay. Okay, put you guys here. The giant's just gonna stand in the back, otherwise he'll die. Okay, yeah, they're gonna sit back and do nothing, but I don't see a reason to push in until I get my wah. Feels like there could be... Doesn't Citra have... Ah!
Doing it then.
Yeah, orcs have artillery when Khorne doesn't. I just wish orc artillery was cooler. Instead of a giant catapult, it should be like an automatic catapult, you know? It should be like a catapult that multi-chucks rocks. Like multiple rocks, okay? And it should auto-load, so you get an auto-loading catapult. Now, wouldn't that be cooler, chat? It actually occurs to me. How do... Would everybody just charge? Oh, wait, we can just kill Citra with archers.
Moving fast. Moving fast. Smash him.
I'm the boss.
Smash him. Boys ready.
Did I get anything other than Foot of Gork? I didn't, did I?
It's their will.
This might be too close to my allies.
Austin!
Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to spell spam a motherfucker. Hello? Are you good?
16. Let's go. Gonna enjoy this.
I guess we just spam the hell out of him, right? I'm not sure this is working.
Whatever. Respect away. Austin. Show us the enemy. More spills is strong.
Well, that'll be good. And what else do we have here?
It's ready.
You guys. Where's Cetra again? Yeah, you guys get over here and shoot Cetra.
Moving fast.
That's my Black Orc big boss.
Ready! Suppose?
Biggest, brutally dog.
They should all be dead over here. Yep. Okay. I don't know. Just brain bust to the rest of them.
16.
Maybe a waste.
Austin.
Who else is left?
Savage Oaks.
Oh,
Let's have some.
you guys are being killed.
Boys, time for slaughtering.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting.
Can't be weapon. Wurrzag.
I mean, who's left? I mean, we foot everybody. Let's see. Brain Burst was not upgraded, right? No. So now what? A squad of orcs with firearms. I mean, that's why I'm hoping 40k allows low tier units to prosper, because, you know, orcs spamming guns is like a, you know, one of their more popular things.
What wills it?
Boy, this is not really dealing damage.
Austin. More likes it.
Don't we triple their spell resist? So this is just him. It's just his damage reduction. Okay.
Let's fight. On the bus. Get it done. Fingers. Let's get some. Come, boys.
Okay. I thought having 2 magic missiles being spammed on cooldown would hit him a bit harder. It did not. Hit him harder.
Let's take what should be ours.
Let's take what should be ours. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Wild Feet makes him tankier, but really, I think what we should do is get Here We Go. That gives us a spell we can spam to give melee attack. Though, I think I unclumped my units a bit too much, funny enough. And I think unclumping them
Great shot.
actually was not helpful, funny enough.
Come, come.
I think I should have clumped them up a bit more so I could have spammed spells on top of them.
Miracle, great shaman.
Okay, are any of these regiments renowned actually good? So this is a ballista that can't ever hit anything and poisons if it hits, which it never does. Okay. That's a squig. Is it just a squig? That's it? Okay, so it's a squig. This is a goblin wolf raider with fear? That's it? Okay. Wow, these orc regiments renown are not. Okay, so here's a goblin wolf archer with armor piercing damage. That's actually not bad. That could be used to harass the shit out of people. 10 armor piercing damage with 80 models on a cavalry. Okay, that's the rusty arrows. They sunder armor. That's not too bad. The warlord's boys. They also sunder armor, but in melee. Not too bad. The swamp things. What is different about them? I don't know. They're really tanky, I'll grant you that. We want to get that diamond, that gemstone, I mean. Yeah, it's just good money. Oh. We ran out of money. At some point, we're probably gonna have to pull back and defend our territory. Didn't unlock the unique hero yet? No, I just got tier 3 and I'm going for the rogue idols. I could get the orc shamans. They do brain busters insanely well. Their brain busters are squad eliminators. Okay, can we beat Techless? Maybe I should have upgraded my cavalry with charge bonus. I got a good feeling about this. Though he does have sword masters of Hoeth, but I think we'll be fine. Wait, what level was Techless? He ran all the way up here, and I don't think Techless is renowned. Okay, so our battle plan is gonna be to camp on a hill. With a shitload of artillery.
We're going past them! You hear? Whoa! Shifting!
I'm wondering if I should move my artillery up a bit, but it's probably fine. Let's get our cavalry up behind them.
Moving fast!
See, orc artillery should shoot faster. If orc are gonna get artillery, they should be like artillery exclamation mark. You know what I mean? It should be like, oh my god, there's so much artillery. Why do they get artillery? Well, that's unfair.
This is it! Moving fast! North Watcher! Savage Orcs! Ready! Smash 'em! This is it!
Okay, good charge here. Hopefully a good charge here.
Shotters ready!
Okay, let's pull you guys out.
Please want more! Bash 'em! Lightning!
Oh, fuck. He's dying.
Choppers ready!
I kinda needed that shaman spellcaster.
Shifting! Get 'em! Shifting! Moving fast!
Artillery died, but it's whatever. They were always gonna die.
Yeah, boys! Fuck on! Here we go! Policeman!
This guy should not have been too far in the front line, unfortunately.
Killing and crushing! Hunt the ground! Stride it!
And let's see, what do we got here?
The bar is here! Run, boys! Let's get some! Run, boys!
Wait, did the chariots actually beat my cavalry?
Who wants ya? From
How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I killed my lord.
Come on, boys!
Surrender!
Bash 'em! Listen! Get out, boys!
Yeah, it appears, I seem to have overestimated my savage orcs. I thought they were gonna savagely beat his front line to death, but the spearmen seem to have held. No, I think it's a lore masters of Hoeth. I should have tried to kill them. If I'd maybe focused them. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Shit. I needed that, Lord. I should have just retreated. We don't need... Okay, we do have a disciplined lord. So far as level 1 lords that can replace stuff, that's a pretty good one. Wurrzag got training dummies, so he's overpowered as shit now for some reason. Clubbing doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. The best loot. We have charge bonus on our Savage Orc Boar Boys. The biggest sticks. That's the one we need. That gives our Savage Orc Big Orcs. Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. That gives them Bonewood Totems. Why is there so much shit in this game for Wurrzag? Holy shit.
Savage Orc, great shaman. You walk. I, as mighty mystic. Let's smash 'em good.
Bro, Wurrzag just scales and never stops.
Go! What?
I don't think this gives it to me. No. And if I play that out, that probably won't go well either. Shoot. We lost a lot of stuff there. Wait. Oh, that can only be on a boss. Wait, why has I not been a boss?
Metal is nothing.
The artillery wasn't really helping me. I think we just need more Savage Orcs.
The great shaman.
That'll be fair at a certain point. Oh, now he gets Mumbo Jumbo Chant. Wait, I didn't realize it was up here. I was kind of weirded out. I was like waiting for him to get it. I'm like, where's my Mumbo Jumbo Chant? Mumbo Jumbo Chant? Okay, fuck it. Let's get Wild Feet.
Power of the war.
Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Proper mystic stuff.
We're gonna have to bring back Wurrzag to beat those stacks. I think I might have bitten off more than I could chew in the south.
Born for war.
I'm contemplating it, Chad.
You have no power here.
What? Huh?
Techless is no way to replenish though, right? So he's gonna be out. He can't continue to attack. Why does Khemri have a full stack over there? This kind of sucks, but we do have the garrison.
Go my brigade!
Okay, plus we're defending uphill, so that's not too bad.
Proclaimers!
Ritual of winning is this. Lift your choppers and shout. Roar!
Did he just call it the ritual of winning? Wait, what the hell is shooting me? What the fuck? Oh my god, why does he have Doom Divers? The Doom Divers? Wait, he's got 2 Doom Divers.
What you want?
Gotta get that garrison force in.
Ready your badge. Shifted.
Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. Oh boy, that's gonna be
Come on, boys.
difficult.
Nice bit of scrapping. The war is here. Right then. Finish me.
Well, we can probably take it out with chain charges. Just gonna be a bit rough.
Run, boys. Race won't war. Moving fast. We have a great time. Shifted. Don't trail. Moving fast. Run, boys. Moving fast. Run, boys.
Okay. Never mind, that was actually not too hard.
Face me. Rush 'em. This is it. Bring it on. Choppers ready. Here we go. Slaughter. Face me.
Need something smashing?
Ready.
Yeah, these guys might be a bit difficult.
Let's have it. Choppers ready. The war is here. Moving fast.
Well, a bunch got distracted over there, but we definitely,
Waste one more.
I was kind of hoping these catapults would maybe hit ever.
Jokes. There's the plan. Casting spells. Get out, boys. We're the great tide. Shifting. Time for slaughtering. Chopper's hat.
Okay, come on. Come on. Give me an actual spell here. I mean, they are dying. Just, quite slowly.
Ready? Challenge your great shaman.
Okay, I think their morale has collapsed. Kind of sucks. Because,
Heavy dog.
you know, normally you hope to win
Challenge your great shaman.
the rebellion a bit better than this. If we could at least make sure those black orcs stay dead. We could route them. Yeah, there we go, because we got our cav onto them. The black orcs stay dead, and then, oh, wait. Those error boys, they weren't gonna retreat either. Did I get them, did I? Can we get that in time, I wonder? I think we might. Yeah, I think we get them. I mean, it comes down to how fast can we kill them, but they're... Yeah, okay, they're getting demolished. Okay. And then their lord... The lord's gonna get out. We can't do that. The Waz here. Jet. It's good. We do need the replenishment right now, pretty badly. Our quest, my lord. Hero action cost, success chance, that buffs my gobos. That buffs spiders. Spiders are probably the good ones, right?
Shoot!
Did the rebellion seriously run up and block my recruitment? Okay.
Gork screams for blood. Rob them, then dump them. You mock.
Never.
I, as mighty mystic power.
I'm definitely gonna have to turn around after Setcha. We've moved too far north. We've dug too greedily and too deep on this one. Heroic victory. Like, just as long as you don't make me have to play the damn battle. I don't want to have to fight 3 quest battles, chat. Can this one reach? No.
Great prophet. Yes, he'll be proper good. I'm out there. I'm not doing that. Get that. All right then, let's do it.
Okay, so you got Titanic Beat, you got all your unique stuff. Okay, and then you got... Do we need missile resist? Probably not. But we got Paint the Boss, which is really good. He's already got physical resist 30, so bringing him to 50 is just, yeah. We get magical reserves. That'll bring his... Well, you might not believe this, magical reserves up.
What?
Now, we can get... They need stabbing. This allows us to dunk on a boss and lower their armor. Well, not boss, but you know what I mean. A hero.
Absurd.
Oh boy, so we're gonna have to fight this army next turn. Our garrison is beat to hell. Our army, you might not believe this, is beat to hell. We could scrap upgrade that, but that's not good. What can we scrap upgrade on you? Bone Basha. Eh. I'd want to scrap upgrade my cavalry, but, well... We just need more regiments renown. Archers that sunder armor and melee that sunder armor is probably pretty good here.
My faith in you wanes.
Where did... Oh my god.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Why are you not killing Cetra? You're only at war with Cetra, and you let Cetra backcap me? Bro's like, I have one job. Fails. I'm gonna be dead honest. We might have to get this one to be a Savage Orc recruiter.
Metal is nothing. Keeper of the old ways.
The odds that we're gonna keep our capital are looking increasingly grim. Okay, so we got another. What do you do? The Loons of 8 Peaks. Okay. Are there no Savage Orc regiments of renown? Even in the Savage Orc expansion, there was no Savage Orc regiment of renown? What, Savage Orcs just aren't renown? I have no idea what this squig does, but let's grab him too. Okay, so we have a legitimate problem where we're poor as shit. Maybe pushing this for... Well, no, I thought Cetra was going to be dead. At the very least, I've had these 2 high provinces completed. I have nowhere to recruit. So this province is just dead to us. Reasonably speaking. Tlaqua, we might be able to keep. This province is also, shockingly, dead to us. It's not good. Wurrzag's garrisons are pretty shit. Did Teclis not opt into attacking me? No, seems not. Okay, I can work with that then. Age of Rage, Corn corruption. Why do orcs not get corrupted by corn, actually, now that I think about it? Wouldn't that just kind of be their natural habitat?
Smash them! Fun time! I has powers. I'll use me spells.
Okay, if we bring Wurrzag back home, we should be fine.
Impossible.
He's sitting in camp stands.
Oh, God, me!
Okay, the Savage Orc Boar Boys, let's give them the charge bonus. I like how that's in the background. Shorty don't care, boys. Okay, this dampened effect is like crazy good. The only issue is it's not crazy good if you don't need it.
Power of the war! Metal is nothing.
We're gonna combine all our Savage Orcs
No.
and
Fucking right.
I don't know if Teclis is gonna be over there. No, Teclis ran his ass over here. Oh, he's got 2 armies over there. I think I need 5 movement to reach there. Chat, you guys have been quiet again. You guys have nothing to do or talk about. What can I do? What can man do against such not talking chat? So you give me recruit rank for Savage Orcs, cooldown for Big Wall, all characters, and my faction leader gets more magic. Okay. We do need more orc big bosses, though.
Oh, God, me!
It's gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna raid my own land. And then we're gonna recruit up some more savage orcs. And by raiding my own land, we get melee defense and leadership. I'm
Unlikely.
unconvinced I could push through here. But wait, he's level 1. Surely I don't lose, right?
Never.
That should just be some vanilla-ass elves.
It's nothing. A great rich.
Pyrrhic victory. The quality difference should be way in my favor, though. Last time my savage orcs ran through the spearmen for the most part, it was just the blade masters of Hoeth. Or sword masters? Whichever. Okay, so these cavalry now have their charge. They got 91 charge. The artillery does artillery shit. We don't really care if they live. Is this very hard battle bonus? Yeah, it should be. I mean, I don't think I turn it down. I don't know why you guys keep asking. It's just typically when I play the game, I know enough how to min-max that the legendary combat bonuses get mitigated pretty much immediately. It's not really that hard, actually.
The war is here. Moving fast.
The tier spider building unlocks your hero, which provides permanent summons and ambush on attack. Very good for orcs. Also, the Wurrzag boy lords have very relevant buffs. I mean, I think we're fine. This should be actually way easier than I'm making it out to be.
Stickers ready! Moving fast!
Now, what do you guys even do? Oh, you're the loons. Okay. And then you're the sunderers. Okay.
Gonna stab him! Running! Stab him! Running! Knock wants it!
The ranger formation makes this so bad.
Moving fast!
Okay, actually, you go over here. Let's see if we can release the loon
Running!
over here.
Helping out!
And it immediately went into us. It didn't even hit him. It literally just only killed me. Okay.
Watch ya. Smash him. Yeah. Time for slaughtering. What you want? Slaughter. Order. Killing and crushing.
Yeah, those goblins, not terribly helpful.
Not easier! Goblins! Ha ha! We don't You first!
Oh, they get used because their health dropped too much. God damn it.
Goblins! Come on, lads! Who can we stab?
Penetrable! Moving fast! Smash up! With the great side! Power of the war! Big surprise! Corpse for them! Good boys!
Not goblins!
The war is here! Shifting! Here we go! Waste the war! Let's
The
fight!
Sea Guard are rather difficult.
Here we go!
You guys just got off the map.
Challenge your great shame! Gathering power! Big run! Cook Mook's will!
Okay, I think they're all breaking, right?
Courage has failed us!
Where's the cave? Moving fast!
Who's fighting over here?
Don't worry!
It's just one dude.
Mook wants ya! Let's get that!
Oh, the river trolls have been sitting over here healing the whole time. I mean, that's good.
Where's the scrap? Smash up! Challenge your great shame!
Charmin. Okay, let's just finish this squad completely.
Keeping the old ways!
That worked out, actually. Funny enough.
Goblins! Please better than
Okay, these people are all dead.
that. We do it!
Get out, boys!
We tried to chase them, but they're fast little fuckers.
Waste me! Smash them! Ready?
You first! Quiet for Mook!
Power of the war! Getting closer! Oh!
Has he been shooting me this whole time? Fuck you.
Killing and crushing! Cook Mook's will!
Okay, if they're just gonna run away, we'll just shoot the shit out of them.
Challenge your great
Okay, he's actually just been shooting me with that fucking bow this whole time. The trolls are actually doing good work because they've just been sitting in the back healing this whole time.
Get out, boys!
Goblin rocklubbers! Discharge shots!
Bro, elves keep running away and shooting me! Wait, are you dead serious? Dude, they just keep coming back into the fight from the most ludicrous positions.
You sure? Moving fast! Gonna kill him!
The trolls have almost reached their battle healing cap, which means they have healed a lot.
It's fight! Running!
Yeah, but I'm not using goblins, bro.
Night is here!
Okay, they literally all got wiped.
Keeping the old ways. Ritual of moving. Power of the
Are you serious?
put the ground. Be suspended.
Gonna kill him! Not goblins!
Okay, those guys are dead. Everybody's dead. Are they faster than me? No, they're not. Okay.
Where's the scrap? Let's fight.
Come on, brigade's the best! Ah!
Respect away. Battle done.
Honestly, Chad, have you ever seen such a consistently won battle with no flaws whatsoever?
Shooting's easy! Reloading's hard!
Shooting's easy, reloading's hard. They're not wrong. So the trolls somehow actually became MVP here. Adis, okay, we gotta kill a motherfucker. Even though he's level 1 and we get no bonus for killing him. Personally, I just hate this motherfucker. He just sat there and shot at my lord the entire battle. There we go. Yeah, I think the goblins unloading their very first attack into my own units kind of set me up for failure. Pyrrhic victory? No, what was Pyrrhic about that? That was a hard, easy win. What do you mean a bloodbath? There was no bloodbath, chat. That was a smashing victory. Okay. What's it gonna kill? Ah, fuck. It's extreme. It's particularly frustrating in Legendary because the morale is so high.
Night goblins! Wheelers goers!
Respect away. Crossing and moving. Ritual of moving.
Did he just call it the ritual of moving? I think I was actually a bit off center with that. Oops.
The ground. Keeping the old ways. Good.
Okay, so the funny thing is, the AI keeps trying to dodge the artillery to the point where he's not even helping his other dude fight.
Ripping yes. Going by. Striding.
The AI is so determined to not get hit by the artillery that it's not doing anything, which is kind of amusing.
Closer. Battle
Surely it probably thinks it should stop trying to dodge the artillery. I mean, okay. Huh. But yeah, legendary AI gets really bad for the morale. Because it hits a threshold of having high morale where they get like just enough where they never can fully stay retreated.
Give them the shiny. Avengel, great shaman.
Okay, so they can't quite reach me yet, but we don't have the ability to replenish troops at the rate we need to be replenishing them, which is making this difficult. Huh. We needed 2 provinces, I think, and I only have the 1. Oh, could you guys not get a rebellion right now? Could you just not? It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Huh. Chat, we might have gotten ourselves into a bad situation. The lizardmen? I mean, he starts between lizardmen, but not in Lustria, no.
I'm the prophet. Avengel, great shot.
It spawned with 2 black orcs?
Gorgon more likes it. Wurrzag will do it. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Okay, I think we're giving up on Kemri. My goal is to save Quaxotle, and then we can get some rogue idols and work from there. In the meantime,
I serve.
well, I don't know what in the meantime. In the meantime, what, chat? Dynasty Skulker, weapon strength, bonus use infantry. No, that one's pretty good.
Born for war.
Smash them faster. Yeah, I mean, I think I just moved too far north, and realistically, I just didn't guard my core territory. I kind of thought my secondary army would perform a little bit better, but due to the massive nerfs to orc replenishment, I can't keep it up. so to speak. What does this give me if I just try to... Close victory. I suspected that would just be a bunch of shitters.
Who's coming?
Hello, Keanos. Yeah, I suspected this would just be a bunch of shitters. That's why I didn't really mind declaring on a secondary lizardman faction.
Goblin rock lovers! Flags already!
I can't lose those guys because they have scrap upgrades. So, yeah. These are my favorite units in the game. They're just armored orcs with a crossbow. They're not very good, and frankly, you can tell that they didn't really give a shit about orcs in the DLC. I mean, that's pretty obvious, yes, but, you know, it's especially obvious if you look at the armored orcs. Because it's like, thank you, Apex. Because it's like, other regiments renowned get unique abilities in something, and they're like, alright, so it's like an orc unit, but, 20 range and, 50 armor. And then they shake each other, and they're like, wow. Everyone's just patting each other on the dick. This has never been done before. We did it.
Running! Goblins!
So these are Goblin Wolf Riders with armor-piercing arrows. They're pretty good, I would say.
Running!
Respect away!
Squighoppers! Moving fast!
Shifty! Savage your great shame! See it! Kill it!
Goblins through! Moving fast!
I mean, Goblin Wolf Riders would be a cool unit to use. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Goblin campaign.
We're the green tide! Shifty!
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Dash 'em!
I guess that's what happens when you have 100 charge and your enemies don't have good HP.
Choppers ready!
Okay, that
Moving fast!
that took me by surprise, Chad.
Right to the hole!
Man, after fighting so many tough armies, these
Wolf Riders! You sure?
these guys kind of suck.
Here we go! Run, boys!
Night is here! Charge! Gonna kill him!
Savage your great shame!
Rock lovers! As you say!
Huh. The problem I have with Goblin units is you kind of just have to end your campaign early, awkwardly, because you'll reach a point if you play on Legendary where your Goblins don't really scale, and you're left with the you're left with the frustrating decision of you're either going to start spamming monsters like any other faction would do.
Fight for more!
You're either going to start spamming monsters, or you're just going to get outscaled and not be able to kill armies anymore. Or at best, go 1-for-1 with enemy armies, which isn't the most fun, really. Because, like, you don't play out Total Warhammer campaign to fight, like, one army with your main stack. Like, yes, I think Skarsnik could definitely beat someone's main stack. But, like, Wolf Riders are so far below, like, so far below other units, like... You're never gonna get to the point. Like, Wolf Riders are just not gonna beat Chosen. They will literally run out of ammo first. And so there just comes a certain point where you're either gonna start spamming monsters or you're gonna give up. Let's put it that way. I think you can upgrade his archers to have 4 armor pen instead of 1, but that's not... A one shot. If you play Britonia, a lot of people don't know this, by the way. Britonia got an item. I think it's a talisman or something. I don't remember. Britonia got an item, and it gives them buffs to their.
Great shaman. You good or not? Huh?
They got an item that gives them buffs to their cavalry, giving them percent speed, percent charge, and I think percent something else. And when you combo that, because that was added during the item update, a lot of people straight up don't remember that. If you combo that with, there's some flat charge bonuses you can get. You can get even their shitty charge units to absolutely unbelievable charge values. The questing knights can reach 100 charge from 40 with over 100 speed. Now remember, questing knights, these guys use claymores. These are big, they're supposed to sit in melee and fight. That's why they're 40-39 stats, right? But they literally delete you on the charge if you are not giga armored. Because remember, they got 52 damage as well. They're doing over 150 damage on their charge. My orcs on that one shot were doing like 130. So imagine that much damage and then another 20% more. Yeah, I was doing a Rapun's campaign and I laughed my ass off. And then I quit because it was like 2 a.m. or some shit. But I lined up like 10 questing knights, just put them in a formation, lined them up, and charged forward. And I deleted, I think, an entire Tomb King army. Like, they routed at the end of the charge. Like, they moraled out and actually just died.
Let's take what should be ours.
And I was just laughing my ass off.
Power of the war! Liking this? Cock and more godly!
I do recruit at a decent rank here. What is a building this one has? Nothing.
Not for all that truth in the world. You more?
Okay, we're gonna lose Khemri, but there's not much I can do. Somehow Oh no, it's unbelievable. I was playing a this is the last multiplayer campaign we played. We were just doing it for fun, not to be serious. But it was turn, I think, 40, and I had fully upgraded questing knights, and I fought Chaos. That was Scragger, if he's still here. And I'm pretty sure Scragger didn't realize just how good you could get questing knights too. And my questing knights were actually beating, not going even with, beating
It'll be proper good. Keeper of the old way.
Where did he come from? There's no way.
Go, maggots!
Okay. My questing knights were beating chaos knights.
Any shinies?
Bro, what? Okay.
More strong. Proper mystic stuff.
Okay. I really didn't think Cetra would come back to life with 2 full stacks from 2 different areas and start slamming me in 2 different areas. I really didn't see it coming. To think I built that whole area up to, but I can't keep it. The reason I'm ambushing here is King La Misash is going to attack the Springs of Eternal Life. And then I can just defend it. Yep. I need to get a 3rd army, but I have no capability of doing it. You want gold or you'll declare. Okay, I don't think I can deal with 1 more player. Bro, it's this fucking Cetra. Go to the beginning of the VOD if you want to see the mods. It's this fucking Cetra that somehow has spawned 2 different armies from 2 different locations.
I have seen the future.
I forbid this.
You Gawk?
The lack of replenishment plus recruit speed on orcs is fairly noticeable. Okay, I think savage orcs are just fine.
Metal is nothing. What? Huh?
I would like to get some savage orc boar boy big guns though. But that'll take me some turns to recruit. Turns that we probably don't have.
I is invincibles.
So here's the problem. I think we just have to give up on that entire northern territory.
Let's fight.
And I don't think there's anything we can do to continue to maintain it. Because...
No, run now.
holy shit, I do not know how he spawned an army out of thin air, but he did. And, well, it didn't go good for me. Okay, we could get riders. And buff up Black Orc. Sorry, Savage Orc, Boar, Boy, Big Uns. Full name, chat. Savage, Orc, Boar, Boy, Big Uns. I don't think we need any other spells here, to be honest. We got the Foot Gork. We could do a Brain Buster. Brain Buster upgraded. Could be useful. Let's just do that then.
Born for war.
Born for war. Order than Ord. That guy's gonna need to get anti-large because he is like 100% of our tanking here. We're likely gonna lose the Sun Tree Glades, but I'm coming back down. Oh, don't you fucking do it, Volkmar. Oh, I'm gonna have to attack Volkmar next. God damn it.
Keeper of the old ways. Come, who's offered?
Why am I very low reliability? Hey man, all I can say is people are very racist against orcs. And that I did nothing wrong, and the racism against me is what happened. Okay, so Savage Orcs do not have a good upgrade, I'm now realizing. Bone breastplates is probably the only decent one, I suppose. I mean, I guess ivory arm guards is a mere 20 scrap. I'm not spending 20 scrap on that shit. I can get half-string bows. I mean, I could do Savage Orc archers. Savage Orc archers aren't even bad. Chad, I can explain it like this. There I was, minding my own business, when everyone around me decided to be super hyper racist. Okay? And me, being a good guy, I got attacked by all these racist people. Well, yeah, I pushed too far north, and I ended up losing all my territory. I overthought my southern army and its capability. I thought I would just farm other armies, but Teclis did a bit good. A little bit good.
Black fire pass. It's all burn. Just how I like my battlefields. Cork wants us to fight the Hueys here. Says if we do that and smack him about real good, then he'll power up my staff. So listen to your mate, Wurrzag. I'm the prophet, and what I says goes. Let's get him!
Did they keep Gork and Mork into Age of Sigmar being actual gods? Or are they all like, Chaos gods, chaos, chaos? Dude, I will never be able to use that giant because he takes so much damage in auto battle. What the hell?
Where is he? Got it. I'm the boss. Here we go.
Rogue lovers!
Arrow boys. The world is here. Run, boys.
See that bone armor? That's why they're so tanky. Do you see their bone armor? Yeah. Putting monsters inside regular infantry has been a staple. Yeah.
Sifting. Austin. Sifting. Fuck off. Austin. Sifting. I'm going. Biggest, brutally storm. Get clobbery. Austin. Sifting. Austin. All the power. That is dead. More likes it.
Operation Foot.
Sifting. Austin. I'll turn them squiggly. Let's fight. Alright then. Sifting. Austin. Ready for war.
Yes! I'll do it!
Biggest, brutally storm. The great great prophet.
Operation Foot.
Ready for battle. This is it. This is it. Shifting. God's will. Savage odds. Where it begins.
I don't think I did anything to the foot.
What you want? Moving fast. Chopper jabs. Let's get 'em.
I'll kill the lot of them! Ready!
Biggest, brutally storm. Sifting. Austin. Biggins. Yes, boss. I is invincible. Spousal. Sifting. Time for slaughtering. For good.
I mean, maybe, but it would have been a while ago.
Use it.
Here we go.
Crush them!
Walk, watch ya.
Can we kill faster here, buddies? Can we kill it all? You guys have 100 melee attack. Like, shoot through them already. What are you doing?
Austin.
Okay, I'm putting my foot down on this one.
Spell smooth.
Huh.
Biggins. Wurrzag. Here we go. Spells time.
Okay, we're spending all our time killing these heroes.
Eyes ready. Biggins. Gonna enjoy this. Right then.
The gods have abandoned them.
Okay, we have unlimited melee attack. Surely we get through here, right? Okay. Big guns have bad damage, yes, because they have such a loose formation. And they have such a loose formation, and they're so big that they actually have less people attacking. They're more akin to Saurus, except Saurus are given a bit of a cheat code where they're given slightly extra range. So on average, Saurus actually have about the same units fighting in melee, which is why if you ever noticed
Let's take what should be ours.
that they perform really good. Okay, let's do paint the beasts. I mean, that gives physical resist to my giant, I guess. Giant's not very good, though. I just need more goddamn recruitment slots.
More choppers.
Gotta take 3 turns to get a goddamn rogue idol?
Yes, boss.
Born for war.
You get anti-large because you're gonna be my duelist. That territory is dead to me. We can't do anything with it.
Arigel, great shaman.
The control building would work if I had more than, well, 2 provinces, but I don't.
Alas, your war has failed, my lord.
Wait,
You
what?
did not conquer your target's capital in time.
Oh my god, because I was on Tlaqua. Bro, walls are so fucking bad.
Great green prophet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Walls are such a weak mechanic these days. It's actually kind of weird how weak they are. Big Bone Bash is quite good. It's because they nerfed tech, which makes the wall armies
The
weaker.
nation calls.
Okay, this campaign kind of got off to a bad start here. Really bad start.
You cook. I'm the prophet.
Go on then. Say your piece.
Hmm.
I have seen the future.
I really wish Volkmar hadn't done that. Okay, so we're gonna lose the north. Again.
Cook and more likes it. I'm off.
We need to go back and defend Suntree Glades.
Wurrzag will do it.
And then we have to work from there. Volkmar might deck on us, but it's fine.
Ways.
Yeah, definitely, it was just pointless to run up here. Although, to be fair, I would have kept this stuff if Cetra hadn't managed to somehow have one army in the Fog of War, which was weird.
You mock.
I'm not sure how he did that. Is that another skink army?
Who's coming?
Well, I haven't managed to get Wurzag's army doing anything. That's the biggest issue. I sent Wurzag's army conquering north. I really... They want a peace treaty. Honestly, I'm gonna give it to them. Otherwise, I have to keep fighting them. Although, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because...
I, as my mystic powers... God, more guard me! Metal is nothing.
Selling territory is so
Will make me happy.
broken,
You offer?
though. That's my problem. Selling territory is just stupid. Devs are like, yeah, that's reasonable. Like, if they nerfed it by 75%, I think I'd feel better with it. I do not understand why it's so broken. Then every time you bring it up,
Oathbound!
every time you bring it up on the forums, people are like, actually, you can just choose to not use it. And you're like, bro, what?
Keeper of Dough.
How is that reasonable that you can, like, oh, you can choose to not use it? You can choose to not use it. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's broken as fuck and practically auto wins the game, but hey, man, you can choose to not use it. We have 10 Gorbillion scrap and nothing to do with it. Fuck. Okay, let's just scrap up the giant. Because I'm gonna have him for a bit anyway. Have you seen the people that do shit like... And this is actually a thing you can do, by the way. You play, you start as Grecius, and you sell one settlement to Grimgor, and he becomes your vassal. Like, what the fuck? People be like, but you can choose to not use it. Bro, it lets me play alternative diplomacy. Alternative to reasonable?
Here we go. Arrow boys.
Okay, I gave my giant more attack, so he's only almost at 1k damage. I could give reload speed to my launcher, but like I haven't needed to upgrade this army. I just wanted to upgrade.
Wurrzag. That's it. All right. Let's smash them good. Show us the enemy. This is for Mork.
My giant actually has enough HP that I could reasonably try to use it. White lions.
We're the green tide.
Why are we debuffed? Very tired. Oh my god.
Let's get some. Get them.
Wait, why are we tired? We're not in force march. Wait, that's weird.
Run, boys. Ready for war. I'm going. Shifting. Fasting. Shifting. Suppose so. More spirit.
So he does a mumbo jumbo dance, everybody around him gets stat boosted. And then we can do an here we go over here to stat boost people. And then We can drop a foot on these guys.
Get 'em!
They're all dead now.
This is it! Moving fast! Hey! Moving fast! For rock!
Damn, the air's just spamming Seaguard. And,
Gonna enjoy these!
it's because the wall units are so fucking pathetic now after they've been nerfed 20 times that, like, it doesn't even help you. You put them under AI control and you basically just hope for the best.
Wurrzag! No one likes it! It's their will! Run, boys! Smash 'em!
Chad, they understood. They understood.
Ready to bash!
Oh, for fuck's sake. The Seaguard actually beat my orcs in melee. Because orcs are just not the greatest
Please,
at melee.
Wurrzag! Spells time!
Yeah, but the odds of getting big wall units was never the big deal, so to speak. It was always about getting good spam units, but they decided to nerf all the spam units really hard.
Right then! Sifting! Fasting! Sifting! Faithful war! Moving fast! Rush up! Sifting!
Yeah, no, I know, Jet. Like, it's playing greenskins is an exercise in frustration because I'm noticing it now that I'm fighting the high elves. I'm gonna imagine that high elves got buffed a lot because, boy, I've been noticing their units are performing decently into savage orcs, and boy, that's new. Well, there's still free unit cards. It's a very powerful mechanic. Bro, every mechanic is powerful because it's free. The question is WoW a good enough mechanic for an entire faction to have a bad economy, very poor trading if they can trade at all, a weak late game roster, a weak early game roster, weak lords, weak heroes? Though I will admit, I do think that the Shaman and the Black Orc Big Boss are decent now. So far as hero who generically is just gonna sit there and beat up other heroes, I think the Black Orc Big Boss is pretty good. They've got weak traits as well. Holy shit, their traits like Braga. I don't think there's a single orc trait I actually want right now. Wait, what? It retreated past me? So remember when I said the AI doesn't respect zone of control and actually just cheats outright? It retreated past me and killed my lord.
Let's take
So, I just lost my lord that I've been painfully leveling up this whole time. Which kind of sucks, I won't lie, and it kind of sucks.
Proper mystic stuff. Ah,
I don't care.
how's the fight?
You will regret this!
There's Night Goblin, Shaman, and yeah, these guys are actually good. So
You want?
the reason these guys are legitimately good now, I would say, memes aside, I actually think these heroes are good because of big ideas. This makes Brainburster outright delete infantry squads without high morale. An Overcast Brainburster will then deal 34 damage, 32% of it armor piercing. Then you get the spell intensity, so it's actually 45 damage. 45 damage. What's the unit model HP of, like, I don't know, just like your average ass dude, Empire Swordsman? Is it 100? Or less? No, it's about 75. Yeah, okay. So you remove about 2/3 the health bar of a regular unit, so I would say the shamans are actually not bad now. Now, of course, the problem is that I'm using Savage Orcs because, well, I think it's funny, but, I don't think that, unfortunately, well, I guess they got the mumbo jumbo dance.
You thief! The staff closed!
Wait. So I can actually explain that one, Adam Jensen. The AI will often not... I don't know when it was taught to do this, but I think this was part of their, like, let's make the game harder operation. And I do think the game obviously does need to be harder, but one of the things they did to, quote, make the game harder was they made the AI understand retreating more. Now, by that, I mean they can still cheat like a motherfucker, and now they know how to use that to cheat retreats. Now, you might be saying to yourself, well, wait, what does that mean? It means exactly what you think it means. If you actually watch in slow motion, they will often ignore zone of control and run into the most ludicrous situations that when they attack and you retreat, you actually retreat into them. Let me get water. Chaos Dwarves are a very good DLC. To be honest, I think Chaos Dwarves is one of the best DLCs they've done. It's just, I mean, obviously, as you're probably noticing, it's quite complicated, of course, but it is a very good DLC.
Best idea.
Simply because it's, I mean, it's very complicated, which I think is a good thing. in this situation.
Born for war.
I don't know if the big boss is any good, but he is cheap. Is he good? I mean, the other thing is the big boss gives you dig in. So... yeah. Dig in is a bit underrated, I would say. Okay, the fact that I lost
Great prophet.
my leveling lord kind of sucks. Because I've been lugging him around and paying upkeep on him this whole ass time.
Erigel, great shaman.
I've been doing that this whole time. So that he could lead my third army. And now when I'm at the point where I might be getting to that third army, he's like, bleh. Black Orc Big Boss is pretty decent, I would say as well. Not amazing, but again, so far as, like...
Shift in. Wurrzag will do it.
So far as
Do it.
generic...
Keeper of the old ways.
I could go for a Rogue Idol, but I'm not sure I could afford the upkeep on that one. So...
Lord Choppers. Erigel, great shaman. Good stuff. I has powers. Better do it then. Wah!
It's going to guide me when I play Chaos Dwarves. I mean, just keep playing and you'll kind of get it. So whenever he casts, he gives charge and melee attack to nearby allies. You know who one of the strongest lords is? Period. Who you'll never actually think of as a strong lord.
Find us a fight, yeah?
It's actually Zhao. Armor of Gork. Armor board save melee defense charge. Okay, that's actually not bad. Because Zhao gets double magic item drop rate. Double. Double. And the Cathay items are actually particularly good. What the? A talisman of preservation? By God, how did I get that? That's a joke. Why? I don't know why they've never... Well, I know why they did it. Because the AI can't combine items, but you, the player, can. So I guess I don't give a shit how OP combining items is.
Need tough boys.
Okay, at some point, I do need to get Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. So I guess let's just start getting them now. Okay, we're back on track here, chat. Never mind, we're about to lose Kasabar.
I will not.
We're back off track here, chat. Also, Scarbrand's now moving south. The PBL ancillaries? What are those? You can get one dinosaur on Thoric Ironbrow, but like most of that stuff, it's actually not good. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, Volkmar the Grim just defended my settlement. What happened? We won a little bit too hard, I would say. We won so hard that the enemies, they realized they had made mistakes and gave up.
You cook? Stomp in! Ready, I suppose. Strong? More strong! Cork and Mork are coming. Let's fight. Wurrzag, the great green prophet. He's the biggest.
Cabo Ranta. Serial Luda. Savage Orc Prada. Was this worth the 3k gold? Yes, chat. We might have lost all our territory, but for a brief shining moment, we made the shareholders lots of money.
I has my mystic powers. What? You cook? Yeah.
I did put the endgame crisis at turn 70. To be honest, I did not expect to get that far.
I'll have your soul.
Hey, Volkmar, could you kill that rebellion for me too, buddy? Be a bro, Volkmar. Be a bro. Chat, he's not being a bro. He's not being a bro at all, chat. What does a Black Pyramid Crisis do again? To be honest, I did appreciate how with the mod, the AI actually split up its armies and dismantled all my land in like 20 seconds. I'm not too used to that. I'm kind of used to like, you can kind of just not give a shit about the AI. You declare war on them or they declare war on you and they just run up, sack, 10 turns go by, you finally turn around. Range from missile infantry, missile strength to missile infantry. So I did notice Savage Orc archers have slightly different upgrades. I can get them all the way to 8 armor piercing damage. They don't get range, they get damage. And a decent chunk of hunk of damage. So I would say these Savage Orc archers, I don't hate them.
That would be a waste.
Wait, what did it mean, close victory? Wait, it's just Cetra? It's an endgame crisis entirely as Cetra? Have they really not come up with anything more interesting yet?
Metal is nothing. Throw the war. I'll use me spells.
They should really have made more endgame crises. I would have played more, because remember in Stellaris ran into the issue where people were just so much better than the AI that they couldn't do anything. So what did Stellaris... Is that 161 charge? Okay. What was I gonna say? Stellaris ran into the issue where they couldn't keep the game challenging for players, so what did Stellaris do? They added the in-game crises. Now, granted, Stellaris also ran into an issue where they, for some reason, just literally never did anything interesting with it. Haven't they added a single in-game crisis? Wait.
No.
What the fuck?
Follow here.
When did Teclis get here? Oh shit. Huh.
Power of the war.
Well, that's bad. Chat.
Look
I needed that.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet. I will do that later.
Well, shit, we're about to lose all our high tier areas. We're gonna be reset back down to tier 2, except that building he's about to kill is an 8,000 gold building. Huh. I'm not quite sure how it gives me Valiant Defeat. Oh, because the double rogue idol. Can I make use of that and win? I mean, they're literally all spears. I got a lot of armor, but that's literally all spears. I think the auto battle will do better than I could.
Forget it, humies. Nothing you says will save you from a good squishing.
I mean, chat, it's just more, you know, just throw it on the pile. Okay, so we lost our capital, which, you know, I really wasn't intending to do.
Yeah.
Spending 2 turns moving my main army west is also not a good idea, but I'm not sure what I could do about that.
Share the wealth. Huh? Make it fun! What a time to pray for more!
Oh. Am I still somehow raiding myself? I guess so.
Ludicrous.
Most annoying faction is what else? Most annoying faction is... these fuckers. Fuck these fuckers. Okay, I really shouldn't... the second Teclis decked on me, I should have gone south. Though to be fair, that first battle I shouldn't have done much.
Cork and Mork are coming. Ready, I'll dance for the boy. I have seen the future.
Okay, so Sarah will get a rebellion, but whatever, that's fine. We can't actually afford to do that.
Has mighty mystic powers.
Yeah, we definitely just got off to a really bad early game. And realistically, I should just restart at this point. I'm interested to see how far we can take this, though. Oh, damn it. Doesn't that Lord of Siege Attacker? Well, let's see. Oh, shit. I should have scrapped up those units. Why did I not do that? Just a small 4-hour head start. I mean, it's just I obviously shouldn't have gone so far north with no ability to defend. Shocking, I know, but yes.
Challenge your great shame. Let's do this. Me do now ritual of winning.
I mean, these guys will be pretty good, though.
We is president! Time to run!
Ready? Run, boys. Let me help you. Moving fast! Challenge your great shame! Feel the power!
Okay, that should delete the Sword Masters.
Where's the scrap? Shifting? Yeah! Massive! Slower! Mash him! Moving fast! Run, boys!
Oh, you guys need to move.
Shifting! Smash him! Simon! Gotta headbutt ya!
Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. Bam!
Ready? Choppers out! More watcher!
Okay, they're just getting caught up.
Alright! Let's get him!
They're just getting caught up on Techless. Killing Techless is just not my long-term strategy here, I don't think.
More compassion! It's me! Let's fight! Time for slaughtering! Get ready to war! Who wants ya? Let's go! We're off!
Allied unit! Running!
Why is it taking so long to clear up these archers?
Savage Oaks! Smash 'em! We're the green type! Moving fast!
Are Greathawks large? Yes. Okay, we should be able to chew them out then.
Ready to scrap! Smash 'em! Ready! Moving fast! Gonna toss spills! Big run! Going by!
Okay, he just keeps spamming shit on me.
I'm ready! The war is here! Bring it! Shifting! Choppers ready! Moving fast! Power of the war!
Do we have anything that can actually kill these heroes?
Slaughter! Run, boys! Shifting! Moving fast! Run, boys!
I don't think so. That's kind of becoming a problem.
This is it! March word! Ready to bash!
Are they serious?
The war is here! We're off! Face on war! Moving fast! Full course!
And done! Roll! Drive!
Yeah, boys! Face one war! Alright! Yeah, boys!
Dude, could these people just retreat? What is wrong with them?
Well done, citizens! Keeping the old ways!
The answer is no. They cannot just retreat.
Get out, boys! Shifting! Challenge your great shame! Moving fast! Run, boys! Choppers out! Killing and crushing! Ritual of moving!
Our allies rout!
How low HP do I need to get these motherfuckers so to actually retreat?
Great shame! This is it!
Moving fast! Find! Kill!
Bring it on! Challenge your great shame! 50! Time for slaughtering! Respect away!
Get out to ready!
Okay.
Destruction awaits!
Right to the old way!
Get out to ready!
Get 'em!
I mean, I guess if you really just don't want to retreat, then you don't have to, chat. What can I say?
Moving fast! Smash 'em! Please me! Come on! Let's go!
Running!
There's no law that says an elf needs to retreat from a battle just because they're old dead.
Be the great tide! More favor! have a great time.
Let's have it!
Let's get up. Come on then, them boys. Let's have it. Challenge your great shaman. Get up, boys. Choppers ready. Cadets. Choppers out.
Oh, when you get into these knockout fights, it can just get really difficult because the legendary and their unlimited morale becomes hard to match. Yeah, maybe losing my starting zone was not tenable in the long run.
Bring me to my men.
I guess I'm not used to how buffed up the elves are. I really didn't think that a bunch of shit elves were gonna stand up to savage orcs. I kind of figured savage orcs were gonna, you know, run them down and massacre them, and that is not what happened, unfortunately. Did you lose to elves? I didn't really lose to elves. I kind of lost to the Empire, who somehow let Cetra run an army of shit skeleton stacks at them, take one of their cities, and then backdoor me with it. I would say that was a bigger issue I quickly ran into.
Talk wants me.
Though, I can also say, holy shit, the amount of nerfs orcs have gotten has definitely... Normally, savage orcs just run right through and kill everyone. The amount of nerfs greenskins have gotten compared to the amount of buffs every other faction has gotten, it's a bit absurd. I'm not actually sure how you would play savage orcs late game anymore. Because, like...
Choppers ready. Ready to mash. Moving fast.
How do you play savage orcs late game at this point? When... Like, I don't think a savage orc big gun will beat tier 3 infantry of another faction.
Choppers out! Arrow boys! Smash him! Slower! Hold it! Here we go! Arrow boys!
Wait, are you guys supposed to be there? I guess that's why they give Wurrzag the, I guess that's why they give Wurrzag the Giant, so that he has a way to kill Lloyds really easy. There we go. No. Well, with Savage Orc, I looked at their upgrades. They don't really look that good.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
So they can get dampened. I guess you could do leadership and physical resist 5. Weapon strength, armor. That's not, I mean, 6 melee defense is still just most of the time they're, you know, a little bit better. Pyrrhic victory. Oh my god. Okay. What I mean is, I don't really see... Like, let's use the Chaos Chosen, right? Once you get smacked with Chaos Chosen, what exactly do you do? Because you have decent artillery, doesn't scale. Pretty decent range, doesn't scale. A good melee line, doesn't scale. Like, holy shit. Bro, playing greenskins is actually torture now. How has this not been buffed? Like, they consider dwarves, empire, etc. Like, are greenskins just a challenge faction now? Or are they meant to be, like... Are they meant to be, like, a challenge faction? Or are they meant to just be an AI faction that you can opt into playing? Because, like, holy shit. They legitimately, everything they do is just weaker than other people at this point.
This is it. Shifting. Moving fast. Feel my powers. Araboys. More coals.
Guess it wouldn't be so bad if WAs weren't so miserably terrible that your best bet was to ignore the WAs and just sit with the global bonus to control and growth. But, well, I mean, your best bet is to sit with the bonus to control and growth. Are any of these guys actually worth hitting? I guess a Goblin Rock Launcher. You can kind of make the physical resist decent. And you can kind of make the... I mean, you can get the charge bonuses to be really good. I'll grant you that. Oh boy, another map where I have to do an uphill charge.
Wurrzag! Suppose so, yeah. Slaughter! Bigger! Oh, watch out! Different! We're the green tide! Shifting! Araboys!
Okay, I have no healing. And that's kind of making using the giant a bit difficult.
Green profit! More spells is strong! Gotta enjoy these! Ready! Run, boys! Bash 'em! Shifty! Bash 'em!
I mean, I get the rogue idol. Maybe that should just be my goal. But the only thing is, your regular Savage Orcs don't have good upgrades. At least the big guns get good upgrades, but the regular ones do not. And that can kind of make it difficult, I feel.
Bash 'em! Wurrzag! Lightning! Shifting! Here we go! Moving fast! We
Yeah, we are definitely gonna run into issues with the giant.
Policeman! Ready up back! Let's go! Wurrzag!
I do know greenskin scrap upgrades are really good for large units. They get, what is that, 5 melee attack and 20% damage? That's like legitimately really good. Like, you get these melee units, or the big boss monsters. I mean, maybe it's just better. Hello, Adder. Maybe it's better to go with the Arachnarok spider. I've never actually managed to build it because I always get bored of my campaign before I use it, funny enough. Does it have an artillery on it or something? What does it do? I mean, should I just be going for the Arachnarok spider instead of the rogue idol then? You know, I forgot I confederate. So I don't need to... Yeah.
Heading out.
Yeah, because this scrap upgrade, this one right here, I mean, look at that. That's like, oh my god. That is so much damage. That's like 30-40% more damage in total. It's crazy. The one for their artillery is okay, but I don't know why it's 60 scrap. Holy fuck, it's a tier 2 artillery. It should be 30 or 40. What are they thinking? Because I do have the... Okay, so I do have the unique building here. I'm just wondering if it's better than... Do I just take this building and go with the spider? Now, what even is it? I know that's the one unit they added. The Arachnarok Spider Flinger. I'm gonna assume it's a giant catapult, right?
Fire spills. The Great Simon. I, as my mystic powers.
I think his starting buffs are fine. We'll just grab the boys.
I has powers.
You're talking about boredom. Can you maybe please try SFL Skrulk? I don't even know who that is. I don't think that's a character. Is that? I don't think it's playable. I tried to play it and it said I couldn't. I was like, I should play Skrulk, and it deleted itself. It was really weird. Hello, Hora. Okay, so I could go for the research and scrap, but I think this time I'm gonna go for the troll. The troll is good, right? I think they've made the troll hero significantly better.
Wurrzag.
Boy, these are all really bad. Huh.
Erigo, Great Shaman.
Horror is obsessed with Skrulk, and he always goes, Skrulk, Skrulk, Skrulk. He's like a Pokemon, but Skrulk. He's like Skrulkumon. I could do another Kislev campaign. Honestly, I would really like to do a multiplayer campaign at some point. But, like, I don't... You'd have to house rules really fucking hard. And I don't think you could ever get to the point of house rulesing it enough, you know? Like, I think you would literally never be able to do it. Because at the end of the day, Total Warhammer just legitimately becomes unfun. Like, actually becomes unfun around turn 40, 50. And if you're playing in multiplayer, where everyone's min-maxed to hell, and by turn 40, 50 is going to have 5, 6 armies, it is going to be really bad.
What? Metal is nothing.
Turn 50? Yeah. I mean, there's just some fun battles you could do in multiplayer. I think that's the thing. There's a lot of fun ideas you could have in multiplayer for battles that'd be like really interesting, but you will always run. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so they have the Stellaris... No, sorry, Starfield DLC. Is that something we give a shit about? Because I've actually been enjoying this game. I mean, I got it modded to hell and back, so it's actually interesting. For once.
Let's take what should be ours. More likes it. Yes, it'd be proper good.
Does the AI not realize that we're at war? That's amusing. Fundamentally, I just find the orcs so cool with the scrap system and all that. Tortura is useless. Cunning is actually not too bad. Tough is legitimately good. Because you're using a unit to just tank and fight other lords in melee. I mean, well, that's weird. Hello, New Fire.
Yes, they take. Morgans come.
Yeah, you still have no greenskin DLC. You can only use black orcs. Well, Hora, let me tell you. Do you want to know what the best strategy is for orcs? I'm gonna scrap upgrade the giant. Ah, damn. I was hoping that would noticeably improve my auto resolve. No, it's not giants. Okay, the meta play for orcs right now is to I don't know if meta. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, like it's single player at the end of the day, so like do whatever the fuck you want, right? But like if you want your best stacks for winning, it's still spam the fuck out of goblins, get 3 stacks and WA, then mass expand. But what do you do after that? So after you're done with that and you're trying to build a stack, you go a shitload of black orcs, great weapons, just regular black orcs, backed up by orc boar boy big guns. Then you scrap up the orc boar boy big guns, so I get up to 20 anti-large, 80 charge, tech to 85, a little bit more armor piercing as well, so they're at least relevant. That's gonna do you decently, and then if you don't have DLC, you're just gonna spam the vanilla Arachnarok Spider as well. You could get rid of the Orc Boar Boy Big Guns and just do a Ragnarok Spiders, at the end of the day, you're playing a shit Nurgle.
I'll use me spells.
I think that's probably the worst realization, is when you think about it and you're like, wait, this is just bad Nurgle.
Great prophet.
Ragnarok Spiders weren't that good, but they did boost their stats up a bit, yeah. And I think they're at the very least tolerable now. And if you do scrap them... I think they get the giant upgrade, but don't quote me on that. I do know a scrapped up giant is pretty good, because its melee attack becomes really high. Are you gonna do the Manfred issues? With orcs? Or in this game? In this game in particular? Huh. I don't know. I mean, if he sprints down and attacks me again, I guess we just gotta deal with it. I mean, I could just try getting a second army right now.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet. Let's smash them good.
I think I took too many auto battles.
What?
And the game has come to punish me finally.
For war. I'm gonna, but not yet. Killing time.
Oh, whatever. Bro, I just don't want to fight sieges.
Yeah. The great Simon.
Jed, if you watch me enough, you'll never watch a siege. If I can do anything in my life to avoid a siege, I'll do it.
Who's offered? Let's take what should be ours.
Oh, I did get disciplined here.
There we go! Great shaman!
So the only thing
You go.
is Wurrzag gets super cheap Savage Orcs.
I have seen the future.
But I need to recruit them over here.
Shaman.
Oh well.
Wurrzag.
Treasury for tribute for control or reduced control for growth.
A quest has been issued.
Wait a minute, I'm an idiot.
Adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
I forgot to waw the lizardmen. Well, we'll get it on turn 26.
Power of the war!
We have to waw the lizardmen because they're like the only bonus that's even decent. It gives me more physical resist, which stacks. Because remember, physical damage reduction stacks additively. So going, for example, going from 50 to 55% physical damage reduction would be a 10% damage reduction. So that last 5% can matter a lot. Why not Wa Volkmar? He gives me 5 charge, 2 public order, which is okay. I really wish Waz would just change the last 10 turns. This faction was called Dwarves, and this was called Dwarf Hammer. They probably would have done that. But this faction is not Dwarves.
Has powers.
The undead one. I'm looking for the undead. Winds of Magic 5, speed 5, income from post battle 10%. That's not too bad. It just the Lizardman one is the best at rank 1 because it gives you recruit rank, hero and lord recruit rank 2, physical resist 5, and that's kind of just really good. Yeah.
Great prophet.
Basically, what you want to do is wall the weakest enemy you can find and just get a Lizardman. And then what you want to do is never... then what you want to do is never touch Wall again and just get the passive boost.
I is invincibles. That the old ways.
I mean, yeah, if you can get... The thing is, trophies take 20 turns, so you're debuffing yourself for 20 turns and losing your trophy to potentially get a boost. When you actually break it down, you'll notice really, 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 really fast why it's so bad. Not just that it's bad, but why it's so bad. Unless you're playing a game out for like 150 turns, then there's really no point to it. Okay, I just want to check up here.
No place. I'll take Sigmar's throne. Get more likes it.
Foot of Gork. Foot of Gork.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the biggest.
I don't think it's about order versus chaos. Chaos is some really good shit. I would say, ironically, in order versus chaos, the winner has been order and chaos. Both of them have some crazy factions. The real loser has been the neutral factions. For some reason, the devs like made chaos S+ tier, responded by making order S+ tier. And then the neutral factions, other than maybe Dark Elves, have been the losers. And by order and neutral, I am talking about the factions that are actually in the order tide. There's no way. Well, that sucked.
Gork and Mork are coming. Gork and Mork.
Well, shit.
I'll use me spells. You Mork.
Man, this terrain is just so bad.
What? Food.
Like, this area is just so bad, it slows your campaign down super hard. Like, holy shit. If I was an Empire, turn 8, I could have like 2, 3 completed provinces by now. Any of the factions that actually join Order Tide get buffed into the Sky Heaven. And by that I mean Empire, Dwarves, High Elves. Cathay got buffed a lot, but they were not very good. I would say the problem with Cathay is that when the game launched, their units were really OP, but their actual faction was worthless. And Then they nerfed their units and buffed their faction a lot. Now, the best best lord in the entire game might still be Jade Dragon, mind you. Because Jade Dragon is so nutty. But that's just Jade Dragon being Jade Dragon. I think that's been doing good. I mean, we could do disrupted attacks. Silences enemy and reduces physical resist. I don't know, we'll do that. The other one's pretty good too, though. Black Orc Big Boss for good damage. You do that. Yeah, I was just in too much of an ridiculous position, and I wasn't going to be able to get any of the cool units, which, yeah, pretty cool.
What do you want?
Swindler. Income from post-battle loot.
Great profit.
Snotling Scavenger. Income from sacking. I do like sacking.
Metal is nothing.
Yeah, they really should have added a city like here and maybe here. And reasonably, they could have split this. This entire area should be like 3 provinces, not 2. But it runs into the issue of the further away you get from Empire, the less fun the game is.
I, as mighty mystic power.
It's a recurring problem, chat.
What?
I'm really hoping... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of this city, because if the rebellion runs up and blocks my city and blocks my regeneration, I'll just have to die. I mean, I hope a Ragnarok Spider has some good stuff. It's gotta have some good stuff, right? The Flinger? I mean, I saw it fatigues people. There are still some factions. Weapon strength all armies. Mork. Missile strength all armies. Did we just get double Gork? Gork! And also Gork. Okay, who did he go for this time? Oh, he went for Khemri.
But talk is.
Okay, so I do know that.
There. Let's take. Shifting. Yes, it'll be proper good. Moving. You look. Aha. Need tough boys. I have spells.
We might want to attack
You go.
Vlad. Sorry, who's that dude? Manfred first. It depends if we want to attack Manfred first or the other dude first.
Profit.
I'm not sure which one I want to go for. Oh, you give him speed. That's why they... Okay, yeah. Speed is super good for dealing damage. Probably the most relevant stat of all for dealing damage.
What? Easy peasy.
I want to keep the heroes. I want to keep the heroes with all the best items. Because orcs, the one good thing they can do is stack all these ancillaries for giga income from sacking and shit. What's the difference between each chaos dwarf for legendary lords besides positioning on the map? Okay. So the red chaos dwarf is tanky and a giga spellcaster, and the black one is a giga spellcaster and tanky, and the blue one doesn't cast spells and isn't tanky. So, that's a bit weird. Here's my thoughts.
Welcome to mine.
I like Shifting Sands better. And, well, Volkmar's a bitch, right?
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Cetra should be fine, I think.
Foolish mortal. Let's smash 'em.
Wait. Nah, it's a shit army. The blue dwarf. Okay, so when I remember, red chaos dwarf gets lots of artisans. Estrogoth, Iron Hand. He's the black one. He gets really good flame demons, I think. And blue dwarf specializes in artillery, right? I got too many. Wait, why do we have a damn rock lava? Well, I mean, rock lavas aren't bad.
Spells time. All right then, let's do it.
Man, that giant gets his ass whooped in auto battle. I'll never be able to use him.
I has powers.
Huh.
I'm the prophet.
Wait. Oh, well, let's wait a turn and then we'll deposit them. Right, because otherwise we're going to take attrition. Did that answer your question reasonably? I would say that's a big deal. That's what I remember. I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head. Blue Dwarf also plays up in the north and is more akin to attacking Cathay. Astrogoth starts in the middle, and typically he's about, like, if you want to attack Empire or Kislev. And... but why? That doesn't make sense. I guess we lose my lord. Why am I not reinforcing? I reinforced to take this city. Okay. That's odd. Unless they broke it, and they probably did, I can retreat from the battle to save my dudes. Is there any way I actually keep these dudes alive? Maybe. Oh, right. Is the AI cheesing the siege thing? I'm so glad that has never been changed and balanced. Honestly, it's great. It's great. I love that an army besieging a city can also block that same city from reinforcing. You might be thinking, wait, how? Yeah, I mean, of course they can. Of course they can. Okay, we do have spellcasters, though.
Shifting, moving fast.
Can we actually win this? I don't know why that mechanic has never been removed from the game. It doesn't even make sense. I have to imagine it's like an old leftover from Total War Rome, maybe? But that's not what happened. You can't both besiege a city and participate in the battle. I can imagine that, sure, but you blockade the city, you can then not allow them to reinforce another battle, but how do you also, like, how is this army blockading my army from participating? They can't, because, you know, they're here. They're not blockading. They're here.
Hunt the ground! Power of the war! Killing and crushing!
What armor do skeletons have? 20? Okay, well then the gobos will actually be fairly competent into them. Let's see. We have maximum power, so we can actually spam the hell out of shit. I assure you, I'm not on slow motion. The AI is actually just walking around like this for some reason. This is like some intimidation factor going on here, man.
Shifting! Moving fast! Run, boys! Respect away!
What are they doing?
Power of the war! Keeping the old ways! Oh, hear me! Smash up! Ready to bash! Let's get him! Killing and crushing! Savage your great shaman!
Stab him!
Shifting! Reach for ball! Let's get him! Savage your great shaman!
Magic, that's another thing orcs have on some of the other more melee focused factions. Pretty good magic.
This stinks!
Ready! Moving fast! Wah! To battle! Savage orcs! Run, boys! For more! Savage your great shaman! Choppers out! Power of the war!
I think that about takes out that flank.
Face me! Respect away! Let's get him! Listen! Moving fast! We'll do this! Slaughter! There's the prize!
Get him! Moving fast! The lad's already!
Killing and crushing! Pass him!
Oh, god damn it.
Shifting! Moving fast! Wish me.
Okay,
Always. We for war. Run, boys. Cook, Mooks will.
Let's see if we can laserize that dude.
Save me mind. Get 'em. Time for slaughtering. Run, boys. Going by.
Stickers ready!
Smash 'em. Let's fight. All watcher. Shifting. Moving fast. Respect away. Power of the war.
Oh, wait, the enemy lord got himself killed. I think we win it now. That should do it.
Keeping the old ways. Challenge your great shine.
22,000 damage. 44,000 damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Vampire lords are strong, but, you know, not enough to be that stupid. Actually, we barely lost any units. That's surprising.
Any shinies?
Savage look good compared to undead, yeah. But undead aren't exactly a high bar here, unfortunately. Research 8 technologies. Get a talisman of preservation.
I, as mighty mystic powers.
Games like do anything. You do anything? Games like holy shit, you're the best player ever. Take a talisman of preservation.
Make it fun.
Okay,
Follow here. Let's take what should be ours.
the undead are re-dead.
Gork and Rourke are coming. Gork crushed dead.
I really don't want to have to deal with Cetra, to be fair. Why am I being fair? I just don't want to deal with Cetra. Because then I'll push all the way north again. And I'll have Teclas in me, the bastard. Melee deck for Savage Orc and Savage Orc Cavalry. Charge. Oh, right. That's where we start getting the supercharge. There, now they got supercharge. 130. Oh, it's literally 135. Okay.
Kill the geeks. Wurrzag.
Why does my damn giant not stay alive? Snipe for goblin artillery. Oh, I forgot about that. They get bonus range and snipe, so you can try to shoot them out of terrain, which I guess could be useful. I guess it could be useful. Okay, shoot, what do we do here? We do need a second army. So I guess you go back home and start prepping for Teclis. But we're gonna lose if we try to fight Teclis again. We gotta fight this guy before Teclis. Well, to be fair, I haven't been decked on by anybody this time around. Last time I got chain decked on.
I is invincible.
I mean, maybe we just sit here and we don't do anything. Honestly, if wars were 10 turns of a war, not 20. The thing is, you can't even war people you don't see. So what are you supposed to do? Like, sprint a hero at someone, find them, then war them, and then you got 20 turns. 20 turns, you could conquer the entire empire in 20 turns. Ready myself again? Look, they had it coming. And by they, I mean me. I had it coming. Chat, if I didn't want to be raided, then why was I so raidable? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to kill Cetra here. We have no choice, chat. He's basically forcing me into it. Okay, so how do we prep for the inevitable lizard man? Oh, let's see, we can get fatter pigs. So my orc boar are better. Orc boar big boyuns. Trolling is decent. God, these techs are so bad.
I have seen the future.
Yeah, it appears.
Yes.
Okay, you just go heal or something.
The great green prophet.
It actually occurs to me I could use this time to go do a quest. Close victory. Is this the one with the stupid thing on the hill? Again? Okay. Why is Wolf Herda riding a boar? Who's Wolf Herda?
This false prophet don't talk to the green gods. I should know, because they told me they don't like him. He smells right funny. He's got some crazy funk about him, all right. Go and kill the git and all his mates and get my mask back off him. They nicked it, and I want it back.
I like how he's like, he doesn't speak to the gods. The gods told me. Like, what? But you speak to the gods? Yeah, they told me they speak to me. Oh shit, everybody says. Oh, that's believable. He's like, yes, yes, perfectly believable. Wait, I did get the foot, right? Yeah, we got the foot. Foot of Gork. The shaman employs the sky with wild gesticulations. The almighty green foot of the orc god descends to crush the foe. Now, that should be an actual, like, you're actually summoning the god, right? I'm hoping they didn't remove that. What are my heroes? Well, that guy rides a spider. He rides a boar. Armored boar.
Here we go! It's a fight!
Stab him! I'm on it, kids! I'll kill him! Pose!
Did they just loony themselves?
Outside! Choppers out! There's the scrap! Run, boys! Savage orcs! Bring us to battle!
Okay, we have
Ready your back!
100 charge. So these charges should basically annihilate them and their god.
Space zone!
I'm the boss!
Get 'em!
Which it seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, do wolf cavalry ever get good no matter what you do? I mean, I would actually like a game where you could do horse archer orcs. Well, not orcs, but goblins. But it just doesn't seem like they're ever going to be good no matter what you do. Like, the stat difference is just hilarious. You could triple their stats, and they would still be mediocre.
Ready! Run, boys!
Man, greenskins really need a way to deal with fatigue. See, like, we're already, like, getting tired here.
We're the great tide!
These guys can try to rest.
Wurrzag! To right! Right, Wurrzag! Yes, boys!
Can't believe they haven't added better hotkeys by now. I think if they stand still for a full minute, they get most of their exhaustion back, right? At least the Cav are doing good with that outrageous charge. Could you not?
Choppers ready! Moving fast! Come on, in there! Atta boys!
I mean, it would be fine if, like, the units with scrap upgrades actually got good, because then they would be good in battles, which they were designed for, and then they would also be good in campaign, which, well, to be frank, is like what 90% of the player base plays anyway. Probably more, but I'm being lenient, you know, I'm being a bit nice.
We're the grain tide! Dig like grain prophet!
Because, like, some of these units would be super cool if you could do, like, Wolf Rider Cavalry or, what is the other one? Spider Rider. You could do, like, Horse Archer type builds, right? But they're so fucking bad.
As mine.
It actually kind of feels bad when I played Norska and I realized that Norska is... A, Norska is really strong. B, I don't really like any of Norska's heroes, truthfully. Funny enough, I found all of Norska's I found Olin Norska's heroes to be kind of lame. I like Wulfric, but his starting position kind of sucks. Plus, he himself, I don't really like Wulfric. Let me take that back, Chad. I don't think I actually like Wulfric. I think he's kind of lame, frankly. What's my favorite generic hero? Oh, it's easy. Chad, can you guess what my favorite generic hero is? Take a guess. Any guess. Anyone? Anyone can do it? It's gonna be super obvious. I'm gonna get water. What? No, generic hero. Yeah, cast champion of Nurgle. Not even close, it's cast champion of Nurgle.
Yeah.
Have you seen that, dude? Oh, you can't really see it here. The exalted hero of Nurgle. Bro, he has a giant fuck-off two-handed axe. Good stats. He is so tanky. Good damage. Good everything. I mean, what are our stats here right now? 50, 50, 450. Even Greenskins with the Black Orc Big Boss, who just got buffed, mind you, is 55, 55, 390. That's a 60 damage difference. Other than that, they're basically the same unit, except the Nurgle one actually ends up doing better because he has the stacking thingy. Yeah, he's got more HP. He's got 5 less melee attack and defense, but then he's got the 9 melee defense from being in melee anyway. Whoops. Spill my water. And then he just scales better. The Black Orc Big Boss is decent, I'll admit. He gets some decent stuff now after they buffed him. Not sure why they didn't buff him earlier, but
Let's take what should be ours.
hello, new failure. I get chaos and divided corruption, but it doesn't matter because you get anti-corruption to such a ludicrous degree. Yeah, I don't even have to do anything. I just sit here and it's beaten. Citra does not serve. Oh, what do you do, Citra? Citra can't answer that question right now. Citra is at an inconvenient time in his life. Citra needs some time to think. Giant Troll River Hag. Hit points, leadership, character XP gain. That one's not too bad. Serial Densa. Vigor loss reduction for the entire army. Ugh.
Centra the imperishable. Wurrzag, the great green prophet. Stinks like
Okay, do I risk going for Cetra here, chat? Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the biscuit? The only thing is I know Teclis is going to be a dick in my south. And then we still have...
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Oh, wait. He already took the Black Pyramid? The AI can do that? What happened to Dubai? Didn't they literally remove /all from Reddit? So you literally can't. Basically, if you miss something on popular, you'll never see it again. How the fuck? Bro, they've made it so difficult. I tried to mod the old world. Is that the one that makes the map 20 billion times bigger?
great shaman. Yeah.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands, as you say.
Okay, he's already killing Cetra, so if I wipe out his army, he'll likely die. I can finish my province and head back south.
Spells.
Pyrrhic victory. I really doubt it. Okay. Unless it's attacking the city. No, it's not. I didn't misclick it. Dude, here's every update. We made the player really OP. The AI doesn't know how to play it. Holy shit, they buffed the doctor. In Dead by Daylight. Oh, old Reddit can still use /all. Bro, it's so fucking tedious. That means, like, if I click popular and I see a post and then later... Because, like, dude, it's so hard to get news now. I don't know why they're shitifying Reddit. What is the advantage of shitifying Reddit? Fuck. Did I save before this battle? Oh man, I do not want to micro all my units. Cetra doesn't... Oh, he's got some charge units, but...
New position!
Boys ready. Biggest brewery storm.
Why are the LinkedIn bros leaving Dubai? No fire. What are we? I do like the orc cavalry though. I do appreciate that with Wurrzag. Dude, like, look at these stats. So what do? We have no HP, no armor, no melee defense. I'm a naked boar. Sorry, naked orc. I ride a boar. I got a big chopper. Made it myself. Okay, so this is my war army.
We are the free time. Don't watch ya. Moving fast. Shifting. Run, boys. Time for slaughtering. Ready. Run, boys. Bring us to battle. Shifting.
That's why I kind of wanted to restart. Just so I didn't have to manage these units. Bro, managing orcs is not fun. I shouldn't orc. Greenskins. Greenskin wall management is just not fun. Such even a good melee fighter? From what I remember, his stats are actually not too bad. He's not, oh my god, top tier, but for a pre-game 3 lord, I would say he's decent. Doesn't he have something absurd, like 35 anti-large if you keep him on foot?
Run, boys! Choppers ready! Moving fast! With speed! Show us the enemy! Wurrzag! Shifting!
The lads are ready! Charge!
Let's go! Wurrzag! All the power! Savage orcs! Shifting! Run, boys! Slaughter! Bless them! Arrow boys! Moving fast! Gonna enjoy these!
Give him the foot. Medium-sized.
Sposo! Arrow boys! Show us your great shame!
But where even are...
Arrow boys!
Jesus Christ, I don't know where anything is. It's so tedious to micro all this shit. Where are my damn cavalry?
I'm the meanest!
Cavalry. Where did my damn cavalry go?
Time to
Is it over here? Oh, that is one of them. Why is it over here?
shifting!
I mean, the giant should kick Secha's ass. And he's got enough melee attack due to the wall.
Ready for war!
This better work!
Yeah.
The Cavalry Brigade!
Let's have some! Smash 'em! Arrow boys! Let's have it!
Okay, you. Give him the foot. Give him the brain.
Great prophet.
Such a dead. Yep.
Here we go. Run, boys.
Okay. Are there any more things to step on? I guess we just step on these guys again.
Let's go.
These ads every 15 minutes are annoying though. Do I have ads every 15 minutes? I mean, I just have medium ads.
This can't defeat me. Right then.
We ain't better than them!
Run, boys.
Let's fight!
Wurrzag. Ah! Wah!
Where did all my cav go anyway?
Run, boys. Rain time. Ready? Run, boys. Biggest, brutalist all. The great green prophet is their will. Now kids. Spell smooth.
We took 48,000 damage. That's it? Huh.
Savage oaks.
Oh, looks like everybody's morale is breaking. There we go.
Time for war.
I am in bed, so I get ads. Me too. Do 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 do. I do need the money. Negative control and 15 charge.
No, it is critic proof. Savage.
Did he just have his... Oh my fucking god. Click him. There we go.
What should be ours?
Loot and occupy.
Fires powers.
Oh right, I can't get anything because... Well... I just took it. The doctor change is nothing special. Newfire, show how much you know. Look at this guy, Chad. Do you believe this guy? He's like, actually, that doctor change, it barely even buffed him. Like, Chad, do you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy?
You go.
If I was Newfire, I would be embarrassed for being so out of touch. So out of touch. So out of touch.
Mr. Stabby!
Do a stabbing then.
Born for war.
See, the thing I don't like about this whole system is that, like, they could just make all these level ups automatic and it would do absolutely nothing. Lords should keep their levels up. Like, you should be able to choose where you want to put your lord on the level ups, right? But the heroes, everything they do could just be automated. You're level 1, get nothing. Level 2, get defense. Level 3, get defense. Level 4, get defense. Level 5, get attack. Level 6, get rallying cry. Level 7, like they could just do that and it wouldn't change anything. You could say, oh, but I can choose which I put my point into. You do really? Not even Q levels up, like it's totally irrelevant. Most heroes have one way to build them. Like 99% of heroes have one way to build them. And even the ones that have choices, it's a air quote choice, but the harsh reality of the situation is that there's gonna be one real way to do it. I think just about the only heroes that have legitimate choices are the Skaven and Vampirate Engineer. Everybody else there's a good way to play them and the bad way. Yeah, even when you have the 3 choices, they could just do that where it's like every 10 levels you get to make a choice. And then level up reminder will just remind you for that choice every 10 levels. Ta-da! Yeah, what? So I would definitely say, if you want to keep choices, make the choice every 10 levels. Because man, I would hate to go play Warhammer 40k and we're back to this system of like clicking a bunch of buttons so that you have the capability to click buttons. Okay, diplomatic relations with greenskins up. Recruit rank for savage orc units, local province. Cooldown for big wasp spells, all characters faction wide. And then the leader gets... Okay. There's all my money. There's no way Setra runs past to take my shit, right? So now I think we can go south. Fairly. Like, there's just no way, right? There's no way somehow he fucks this up and lets Setra live. I don't believe it. I literally don't believe that would be possible, Chad. So I'm gonna go south now.
I would lay down my life if it would rid the world of you and your kind.
Chad, I think he likes me.
Great prophet.
Okay, so after you're done with Setra, you're probably going to attack me, right? Do we focus on the north, or...
Disturb my ruminations, warm blood.
Well, shoot.
What?
Me.
I should probably just take out his capital in a giant surprise attack then.
You go.
Well, who hates me more?
We ought to sacrifice, so make your offer.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. He's less likely to declare war on me. Sigmar's son of Sigmar is gonna be like 2 seconds, you know? I would very much like it if Lords and Heroes had bodyguards. At the very least, you could do an attachment. That would make me very happy. A, it would mean less shenanigans on the battlefield of just deathballing heroes, which frankly is just not fun. I think it's unfun to fight against. It's not fun to do. I just wish, like, the thing is, I wish Total War was more Total War and not Hero Hammer.
I have spills.
He has spells. Yeah, okay.
Use me spells.
We'll go for Volkmar. And then we kind of ran out of money. Wait, no we didn't. Because we got a quest battle to do. Heroic victory. Chad, do you want me to play out another battle? Honestly, we didn't do this quest battle last time, did we? Let's do it. Yeah!
Wurrzag, Zahuba. Right, that squawk and walk up today. And there's Mistress Meadows get stealing my squiggly beast. We gotta go and teach them a lesson. Teach them not to mess with the great green prophet. Wow!
Translate. So he was getting, Gork and Mork up to date. Like we were talking to Gork and Mork. We just filled them in on what was happening, and that was him communicating. That's just what happens when you communicate with Gork and or Mork.
Who's got a light?
Who got eye clobber? Wurrzag!
Get the sneaky bastard in his army. That'll teach him to mess with my squiggly beast.
Run, boys!
You're what now?
You position!
Oh, what's up? I'm the meanest!
Did Gork and Mork know about the Iran war? Whoa, I was told it was not a war and that we won, and also the war is continuing, and also, he's now blatantly advocating genocide, so that put that one off your bingo card.
Where's me? We're the green time!
Here comes those bouncing, exploding squigs. Shoot them from afar. We're in trouble if they catch up with us. Wait, they got the super squig?
Boys, shifting! Here we go!
Wait, is this the mission? Wait, they added an entire unit? I was always wondering where this unit came from. This entire unit is for a mission.
Special!
Oh my god. That was actually not as deadly as I thought it would be. Did I forget to move you up? Yes, I did.
Choppers ready! Moving fast! Here we go!
Put the boots to them. Large-sized.
Ready to bust! This is it! Right! Doing it! Pass 'em! Let's get 'em! Time for slaughtering! Ready for burn! Time for slaughtering! Pass 'em!
Super Squig.
This one's more!
Chad, he was only half an orc anyway.
This is it.
Are you guys gonna shoot or like? Okay.
Error boys.
Bro, why are there so many? Okay. Oh my god.
Where's the scrap? Shifting. Run, boys.
Can we try to shoot and oh okay.
Boys.
Huh.
Big guns. Error boys.
Guys, shoot any of them, I beg. There's more coming?
What you want?
Oh my god, they just wiped out.
More calls. Wah! More wants ya.
Okay, the giant should do good, right? Because... yeah, okay. We'll just have heroes go tank them.
Running! Shifting it!
More will get ya. Biggest, brutalist dog. Fear my powers.
Dude, how many super squigs? Okay, they're running past.
Great Wurrzag. I'll turn them squiggly. Spells.
What the fuck? Bro, what?
Biggest, brutalist dog. With the green tide.
Chat, this is not good. Oh boy.
Wurrzag.
Chat,
Shifting.
why are there so many?
Fighting his life. Chop him up. Wurrzag.
They took out my giant.
Austin. Alright then. Shifting. Let's go. Check out me weapon.
Oh no.
Move on war. Bash you.
Well, we're good. You know, honestly, we're good. A little bit diabolical, won't lie.
Alright then, let's do it.
Alright, chat, what did we learn? What lessons can we take away from this? Okay, so this allows us to recruit rogue idols. Is that worth the gold? Like, Jesus Christ.
Aragorn, great shaman. Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Here, mates, here!
And I probably should have trust Kemri. They want to attack us. No. That's not the issue. Kemri's gonna die. You know they're gonna die. I know they're gonna die. You know they're gonna die. I know they're gonna die. So let's not even worry about it. Kemri's gonna die. There's absolutely no way that Volkmar fucks this up and doesn't finish off Kemri.
Keeper of Down.
All my money is on Kemri dying. Put your money in Kemri dead stocks.
Fire spills. Arijal, great shaman. You cook?
Okay, I need an army that can fight Volkmar in the north.
A great ritual.
Let's see, you get a Savage Orc Prada.
Proper mystic stuff.
You have a Savage Orc Prada. The devil wears Savage Orc Prada. Okay, we get some Odem Savage Orc Boar Boys. I don't think the Empire will do too good against that, right? Oh my god, Kitty, I will open the window. Okay, now you're just running away. Okay, fine, Kitty. You can come back and the window will be open, kitty cat. So... Another quest. A quest has been issued, mighty lord. But know that the perils may be perilous. Spider warship. Speed for spider riders, melee attack for spider riders, missile strength for spider riders. Right, kitty cat? Forest goblin, spider rider, archers. Those are just spider riders with poison, right? Forest goblin, spider riders. No, forest goblin, spider rider, archers. Okay, so forest goblin, spider riders. Those are complete terrible piece of shits that make me question God even existing. When your bonuses are shielded, poison attack, like, bro, come on. Forest goblin, spider rider, archers are a little bit better because at least they have a missile with 2 AP, I guess. The shifting sands is gonna rebel. Could it not, though? Could it not rebel? Right, kitty cat? Could it not rebel, kitty kitty? They get bonuses from Snagla and Reknik. Can they ever be good? Reknik Spider Claw. Charge roll spiders, melee attack roll spiders. What do you think about that, kitty? Do you think that could work, kitty cat? Or you think I could work, kitty kitty? Yeah? Chat, what do you think? Think I could work? Kitty, you think I could work? Kitty? You think I could work, kitty cat? You think you could? She's out of here. She got her pets. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty.
What?
Kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Green prophet. I has powers.
My rage is terrible to behold, Greenskin. Speak quickly.
Oh, wait. Okay, so he's definitely cut him off. The question is... Well, we'll just have to fight over the shifting sands. That's why they call it shifting, chat.
I'm the prophet. Yes, he'll be proper.
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of Sigmar.
Okay, so first off...
Conversing with you keeps me from battle. Gorn, forgive me.
How much you pay to attack the cult of Sigmar? 740.
Permits this accord. I lead.
I lead. Okay. That's a big sack, though. I can use that big ass sack to build up my other land. We can use this and get giants and trolls. You guys said trolls are good? Are stone trolls actually good? Or are they like air quote good? You know what I mean? Are they air quote good or good? There's a difference, I assure you. Okay, lumber gives us greenskin, spear infantry, bow infantry, chariot, and pump wagon units. That's not very good. $5,700 to upgrade my barracks. Bro. Okay. Might as well try to get more income then.
Great prophet. What?
Yeah, what? So she gives troop replenishment, which is pretty good. You... I mean, I ended up not using for anything, did I? Let's see, that thing's tier 3, so I don't really care about it.
Wurrzag.
Battle Axe of the Last War. The infamous event known as Ragnarok will see the world destroyed in an orgy of fire and slaughter at the hand of the Greenskins. This is rumored to be the axe that will kick it all off. Best swing it with caution. So it's magic attacks, a shitload of melee attack, and a shitload of melee damage at the cost of losing melee defense.
The deadliest.
You know what's funny is that, like, orcs aren't even glass cannons. Truthfully, I'm not really sure where the devs are getting that idea from. Trickster Shard. Wins magic power cost for enemies. Miscast base chance. Trickster Shard. Trickster Shard. No, that one's bad. What do magical attacks do? So, if you have physical defense, then magical attacks goes past that. So, all magic attacks do is ignore physical resist. That's it. Bully, income from sacking. Does that apply to the Lord? Or not? I'm wondering.
I feed.
Yes, melee defense still matters.
I is
The general balance is supposed to be that magic attacks only works on lords, not heroes. You know, that's my favorite, is the devs not doing that stuff properly. I like how I get 9 gorbillion ancillaries and they're all useless. Okay. I wish there's a tutorial in the game to explain how all modifiers interact. I don't think you'd want that, because you'd go insane. It would be like opening up the Necronomicon. Once you peek into the game's code, it will peek back at you.
Fill my belly!
Now, the giant river troll hag is unique because she can be a spellcaster, or you can just use her as like a weird tanky dragon without wings. Trust me, this makes sense.
The Great Saber.
Wait, that's interesting. Why didn't sacking that reduce its tier? Are there formulas to explain how this stuff works? Well, no. No, there is not.
Power of the One.
Once again, you gotta think Necronomicon. Green skills have a mechanic where they have a chance to not downgrade settlements they take. That should really be like, this is the stuff the rework should have worked on, you know? Like the rework should have worked on this shit and like fix that stuff up. No? Like, shouldn't that have been the whole point? Was making it so that this stuff made like good gameplay. I'm trying to do a cool plant nomad conqueror build in Age of Wonders 4, but I'm having issues understanding the faction. Any tips? I'm starting with them. So the big thing is when you steal land from other people, you get huge boosts. So you want to set up turns where you've pillaged other people and then stolen their land.
Metal is nothing.
Ezdrag Wolf Herder. Oh, that's where you got Wolf Herder. See, look, see how they have no armor? That's how you do it, chat. And then, okay, well that guy's just inappropriate. And then this one will give us more cooldown reduction. Okay. I kind of wish we had more armor on this guy. Not armor, heroes. We have no heroes available? 6 turns?
Keeper of the old ways.
Okay, so will this stack be able to beat?
Proper day for smashing.
Will this stack be able to beat an actual army? Probably not. Tough fodder. My goblins get armor and melee defense. El Kalalabad. Kalabad. Wait, that's interesting. Those ogres actually took land. Never seen that before. I really don't want to lose control. I can build the Black Pyramid. Now this one looks really good, but has a downside that it takes 10 turns to go off, where the game might end before you get to do anything with it.
Moore's prophecy.
Dark meat, dark meat. Oh, they're not saying dark meat. Dark meat, dark war.
Stop it here.
Well, hairstring bows is good. For these savage orcs, we could spend 120 to slightly make them tankier. But it's so slight that I don't think it's worth it. I think you want to spend scrap on your big units.
Done.
Wait, who owns the rest of this land? Wait, you never finished off the Rakov dynasty? And you've let Cetra take land back.
Not possible.
And you force marched away to run at me.
I don't serve you.
There. Hide.
What the fuck was that? Hide! You know, I'm gonna say it, Chad.
What should be ours?
Wait, which one do you prefer? Which one do you prefer? Wurrzag or Grimgor? Honestly, I feel like Grimgor's quotes are just better. Wurrzag is just, he's not giving me the wow factor, right? I feel like I'd rather play a Grimgor campaign. I feel like Wurrzag is better and easier and doesn't get as frustrating maps, but I feel like he just doesn't.
Great prophet.
I feel like he's not got the factor. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys go vote. You tell me, chat. Oh, you guys are quiet as shit. Chat, talk about something. You guys always like never want to talk about things. It's not related to the game. But then there's not much going on in the game, so there's not much to talk about. But you can just talk about anything. Wait.
Eyes biggest.
Why does she only go to 9? That's weird. But her hard to hit goes to 12. That's weird. Why would they just make the troll weaker? For no reason. Huh. What did dyes do for me? Nothing. We can't do anything with dyes. Orcs don't use dyes. Well, we're gonna lose Kasabar no matter what. Wait, why is Volkmar? Do you want to talk about Trump promised to genocide Iran today? We already talked about that. His whole, I'm gonna nuke Iran, which, okay.
What you want to say?
Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of that, considering he might actually nuke Iran. I didn't want to fight those dudes anyway. I just wanted El Kalabad. What do you mean don't use dyes? What about red? That's paint. It's not a dye. It's paint. Honestly, I'm shocked you don't know the difference.
The convention is to bow. I suggest you do to stay in my good graces. Never.
Okay, but fuck you.
Wurrzag, the Great Greek.
Okay, let's wipe out his army here. Because that army was trying to move over here.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Yeah, honestly, chat, the fact you don't know the difference between dyes and paint, that's why you guys don't understand orcs.
Seen the future.
Dying would be for losers. Okay? Only losers die. But painting? What do you mean you don't get the difference? I mean, it couldn't be more clear.
Yes?
You Guthuk? This place boring.
He's got a fully upgraded Du Bois.
Stomping.
Volkmar's only got 14 units. So here's what I'm thinking. We bait him into fighting that. We take out Volkmar. Five and 3. That's so pathetic.
Feel Guthuk's breath.
Then they made dampen 50 scrap. Like, holy shit, who's got that? You know what I should do? I should go back there and I should grab a giant, stone giant. But is the stone giant any good, or does he just look cool? I remember he wasn't very good. What unusual location did I get? Oh, I don't remember. Wait, did Volkmar run away? That's odd.
Huh? Power of the war! Metal is nothing! Quiet!
Oh, I'm being scouted by bitch face here. Damn, that's what I was worried about.
I is invincibles. Let's take what should be ours.
So we have that, we have that. We could get more goblin big bosses by upgrading our gobbo barracks. Our gobricks. We actually don't have any growth here, do we? Yeah, we're actually gonna have to get growth. If we ever want to get this tiered up, that is. But maybe we don't want to get tiered up. Do we care about tiering up? Yeah, I don't know why Volkmar ran away. I've never seen the AI, like... I've never seen the AI dead look in the face of, like, a very obviously good fight for them and just back out. Settlement garrison is attacking me. Well, here's the problem. The auto battle is gonna make me take casualties, and I know Volkmar the dick. Wait, did it attack me because it didn't see the ambushing army? I've never thought of doing that before. How have I never thought of doing that before? Wait, that's crazy. What? Huh. I've never thought of doing that before, chat. Goblins! Is there any way to make goblin swordsmen good? Bro, how many low tier orc units, not orc, greenskin units, do you think they can add into the game? I mean, we're on like, how many have they added? They added black orcs, those are tier 3, fine. They added orc spearmen, they added goblins. How many more can they add at this point? I mean, are there any more? Surely there's more we could add, right?
Run, boys. Rush them. Ready. Move on war. Shifting. Get him. Let's get some.
Ah!
The war is here. Respect the way. Getting closer. Where's the scrap?
Wait,
It's a fight. This
there we go.
battle. This is it.
Have you guys gotten stuck the whole time?
Power of the war.
Chad, you're an Empire swordsman. You're out in the desert. Defend Sigmar, they say.
Shifting. Bring it on. Run, boys. The war is here. Moving fast. Show us the enemy. Rush them. Challenge your great shame.
I'm gonna hit my dudes a little bit, but I'm gonna hit them a lot more. Fight for your right to live. That quote is so weird. Fight for your right to live. Humans are like, they don't think we have the right to live. Everyone else is like, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Did I take any casualties? Like 30. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do another fight this turn anyway. I need to make sure the entire settlement garrison is deleted. And if I do that, I automatically get to occupy it. I see we're having the retreat difficulties. What are the retreat difficulties? So basically, they're trying to attack, but they're not trying to attack the right unit because melee can only attack one unit at a time. Did my gift membership expire midway into the stream, or is it not displaying? It appears that it did expire. Now, why would you do that to me? I really didn't think this would take so long. Does it take more like 30 seconds or so? Not. Well, multiple minutes. You know, you can literally see it bugging in real time, the charge chase. Why does it do that? This game was made by a company that took its whole system more seriously. Be a lot better. Okay. Yep, see, if everybody's dead, I get to occupy it immediately. But if even one dude, if like 7 dudes make it back to the gate, everyone's like, shit, dude, we can't break through them. Let them hold the fort.
I'd get out of here if I were yous.
No. Wait, is that Sartosa? I might have fucked around in this campaign a little bit too much.
I have seen the future. Let's take what should be ours. Abigail, great shaman.
So I was watching that. Oh my god, is that corn? Turned 22. Okay. AI is being a little bit more aggro than I'm used to, chat. Little bit more aggro. The agrovity is a tiny smidgen higher. The agrosity. The agromenious nature. Okay, he's gonna run down there because I want to get some stone idols. I think they're quite bad, but I want to try them. I don't remember how bad they were.
Alright then, let's do it.
In the meantime,
It'll be proper good.
I'm going to run up here for an ambush. I'm gonna hope he runs up here and dies. Now that's Dirk van Ries, and his captain, his other captain, and Ulrika Magdova. Wait, if Ulrika dies, can another faction get her? How does that work? Hello, Estock. Okay, what building do I need to start the spider stuff? Is it the tier 4 one? Am I really gonna have to pay? So if he dies with Ulrika, nobody, I just never see Ulrika again. Oh, you only need the tier 2 building. Oh. Okay. Now, what does that do? Not much. Okay.
Power of the war.
So here's my thoughts. Cetra is still alive somehow. I'm kind of amazed this has happened. No, I'm not. Chet, I'm not amazed. No, I obviously, I knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. Savage orc boy bear boys. They're doing the funny and going savage orcs. Well, it's not the funny. That's the exact playstyle. I'm just gonna hang out near Casa Bar. Because I just get the feeling like it's either gonna be Cetra or it's gonna be what's his name, who sprints through the fog of war trying to take Casa Bar back.
Do not betray your king.
King Neck Tomhat.
They're dead. Spell.
Shoot.
Good right side.
Damn it, I just knew I wasn't gonna have the movement.
I'll use me spell.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to not, like, I'm trying to not, no, Savage Orcs get physical resist, and under Wurrzag Zog, they get a lot of physical resist. That's their shtick. Dark meat, dark wad, dark meat, dark wad.
Zogging right.
Nah, if they had ward save, they would pretty much scale the entire game. Oh my god, that's 1900 to build a rogue idol? Okay, I think we wait then for a little bit.
Move.
My gut tells me Scarbrand's gonna finish that. And if he doesn't, I'm just gonna lose my mind. I lose my mind, chat, if Scarbrand doesn't take that. That'll be it. I'll actually go crazy. But nah, it's physical resist, and that's why Wurrzag can give them Wurrzag can give them what do you call it? Dampen, to make enemies not get magic attacks anymore. Might get water. Where's my teeth? I get extra teeth. Leadership reduction for all armies. Or leadership increase for recruitment cost. I demand the teeth. Doesn't that make the Naked Green Savages the second best tank after stupid stunties? No, because they have lowered, melee defense to compensate. And Cetra is seriously coming back. He has Khemri now. Bro, is this for real? No, but he's gonna die, right? There's no way he doesn't die to corn here.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Cork and Mork. I is invincibles. Wah! Great prophet. I has mighty mystic powers.
He has mighty mystic powers. Oh wait, I don't have power to Wah. That's how I was running out of mana. Smash him faster. That's good for making him smash faster. Mither. You give one enemy Giga Slow. I mean, that's pretty good, I would say, right? And yeah, due to the lower melee defense, they actually typically don't tank. Basically, their whole shtick is... If you look at it this way, they're basically a shielded unit with 360 shield, 50%. It's not great, but once they actually go into melee, they typically don't actually tank any more than a normal unit would. Because, think about it this way. If they have 10 less melee defense, then that means that on average, they'll be hit 10% more, so every enemy against them will get a 33% damage boost. Which does mean that, yes, they would tank a bit more, but then you have to remember that they've literally 0 armor. Straight up 0. So, compared to other orcs, let's compare, for example, you know, the Black Orc, 110 armor, to the Savage Orc Big Gun, 0. Yes, actually, that's true. It's something a lot of people don't know, that one. Even if an attack physically looks like it's hitting an enemy, it doesn't hit them, actually, unless it rolls the dice correctly. Few things embolden the lads like the presence of a rogue idol. That is the most inconsequential bonus I've ever seen. Yeah, and then the thing is, if an enemy does magic damage, it absolutely annihilates you. Would a rogue idol actually be better than a stone troll? Or even a giant. I mean, its whole shtick is it just has an outrageous amount of armor and... But wait, it's just another anti-infantry. Does Savage Orcs really struggle with infantry? Not really. Or at all. So I think, despite the fact that Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns, try to say that out loud. Try to actually say it out loud. Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. Despite the fact that they have their art shows them two-handing a weapon, they actually dual wield. Wait, rogue idols are debatably worse than a giant. Huh. Well, let's just get Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. As for you, you're gonna move to the Black Pyramid of Nagash.
There a problem?
I said it fluently. Did you say Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Gun? Chad, can you even say Savage Orc Boy Boy Big Gun? So Certosa took Italy, and then she ran down here. That's odd. Totally wrong, T0P Flans. It is, you have a 35% chance to hit, and then for every single point of difference, melee attack and defense, you have a 1% difference. And that's why, for example, melee attack and defense is the best stat in the game. That's why when I was looking at the difference between 20% weapon strength and 12 melee attack, I decide most of the time to go with the 12 melee attack. Okay, Khemri has died. Okay, we need to build 6 Forest Goblin Spider Riders, Forest Goblin Spider Rider Archers, Forest Goblin Spider Rider Archer Spider Rider Archer Spider Riders.
You cook? Where's that gonna do it?
Another fantabulous sack.
Let's take what should be ours. Has my mystic powers.
I'd say want to sack stuff away from you and then build up your home provinces. But we are running into a bit of an issue. So first off, we need more growth in our capital. Second off, scrap is always good. Third off, we're gonna need another army. Why are snotling pump wagons spiky rollers? Tier 3. Who decided this is a tier 3 unit? What, because it sunders? Look at its stats! What even is this? Bro, the devs are on crack when it comes to orcs. With every other faction, they seem to be able to do reasonable balanced decisions. Then orcs, not orcs, greenskins. Greenskins, they just, like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Not obey.
Why don't they just make loot and occupy be the same as sacking? So you sack, then occupy. And if you do that, enemies get -2 tiers on their buildings, which can just end up losing you money. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a choice, but you would need to know it's a choice, and then... Yeah, it's one of these things that, like, it technically adds choices to the game, but also confuses the shit out of new players. Black Orc Big Boss. So the funny thing about Wurrzag is, and I've slowly realized this, Wurrzag actually does better if he doesn't get Spellcaster Lords, because he makes such outrageously powerful shamans. There's no advantage to having 2 magic casters. If I recall, their animations for attack is really fast. Which one? The pump wagons? Yeah, but you can go War Boss and get a flying mount, and then use the War Boss to buff up your Savage Orcs. And then he'll be an actual fighter as well.
Wants me.
Scouting, scouting, big ideas, Gizamork, brain, 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 power of war, brain. Weapon Master. Giant troll river hag.
Who can more guard me?
Ran out of money. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather go with the Orc Lord and then put these guys in them. When did I get this? Like it turned 20? Yeah, I could just do that. Lava Arachnarok spiders. Now these guys are good, right? Wait, I thought they were pure armor piercing. They're only 6? I like I can get super squigs. Oh man. I like how armored, by the way, is 55. Honestly, at this point, I should just go treasury and scrap, right?
Born for war.
I forgot to collect income this whole time in that area.
A great ritual.
So a model attacks, it swings, right? It's typically swinging at an enemy. If it misses, it does no damage. Now that's if it physically doesn't connect. For some reason, we've combined Morrowind and Oblivion here. Don't ask, we just have. Okay. So it can swing and miss, but once it does physically hit an enemy, it can also then miss again based on the melee attack and defense. Now you might be saying, chat, wait, why is this so ridiculously complicated? Well, little did you know that it just is. I don't know. Oh right, everything's more expensive because now we're a bottom feeder.
Let us hope what you have to say pleases the mighty Sea Father.
Fall in, deckhands.
Why are you here?
Stinks like dry death.
I cannot. Not possible.
Oh, he's gonna sprint the Tower of Archon. Oh, is that what they have set up? So it's supposed to be vampirates against Ikit, and then Ikit shoots people with his guns, and the vampires shoot him. Yeah, that would have been cool if the vampires weren't so hilariously undertuned that AI vampires can never do anything. Okay, let's look at our options here, chat. We could kill O'Bones McDonald, and she'll likely be pushed back by Rapunzel anyway, or we could go for Rapunzel. Now, Rapunzel owns the entire West, so it's highly likely that she's gonna end up my enemy, obviously. Yeah, Volkmar is a vampire, which is a bit disappointing, because that means she's gonna die. Does Recruit Defeated Legendary Lords have a heroes option, where the legendary heroes can go to other factions? That would be nice. Okay, at some point... Wait. Okay, so the lizardmen to my south actually full killed the Skaven instead of Teclis. So Teclis is here. Kairos is being a dick bitch. Only if you play Malachi does he automatically get her. Aren't Sartosa militia? Let me think here. Oh no, Sartosa militia is way better than this. Let's see, they have armor piercing. Don't they have a gun? I never knew their gun was not armor piercing. The elusive non-armor piercing gun. Why is their leadership 55? They let SFO? No. Okay, so Sartosan militia is shit. So all they really have is a zombie pirate gunnery mob. Gunnery mob. The Sartosan Free Company. I believe that one is an Empire... No. It's not even as good as an Empire Swordsman. Unless it's fighting an Empire Swordsman. That's weird. Huh. No, they're real units. They just have shit leadership.
This place boring.
Bro, shut up. He's just over there. Just
The Great Green Prophet.
this place boring, bro. Shut up. Shut up.
Alright then, let's do it. Do not test my endless rage.
He's at war with Karak. Bro, how far north are you? Oh, you're not even that far. You got the Barrier Idols, the Southern Badlands. Okay, the fact that he's at war with Karak, which includes all of this, is very confusing to me. That doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't even... Okay, it's got to be some weirdity. Okay, so Tosa, fuck you. Actually,
I
wait.
hear your plea only because I must. Be swift.
I'll kill the pirates for you. Pay me.
For the lady!
Wurrzag, let's take what should be ours.
Oh, don't tell me he gets away with it.
Let's smash
He can't keep getting away with it!
only way. Power of the war! Keeper of the old ways. Yeah, Book summons me. No one's tried to learn from the best.
We need more gold. Imminent rebellion. Wait, why? Skaven corruption. What the fuck are the Skaven doing?
Fast! You hear?
Skaven unusual location. Oh, god damn it. Okay, like his heroes are obviously going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, as is Volkmar himself. Is he unbreakable? Shit, he is, isn't he? But at the very least, I can beat the shit out of his army and retreat if needed. Those aren't gunners, those are just regular ass archers.
Smash 'em! Shot at me! Come on, here. We're the green tide. Right on. Here we go. Run, boys! Keeping the old ways! Power of the war!
They shot some people, chat. See now the racism in the system.
Choppers ready!
I'm trying to teach them about orcish civilization and they shoot me.
Savage oaks! Ready? Spells over! Moving fast! Slaughter! For cloak! Run, boys! Killing and crushing! Gathering power! Beats are speeding! Run, boys! The war is here! To battle! Face me! Let's have it! Shifting! We are the green tide! Shifting!
Yeah, we are not going to kill Volkmar.
Time for slaughtering. Please me. Moving fast. Choppers ready. Show us the enemy. Casting spells.
But I guess we just target his army.
Where's the scrap? Where the grain tide? Run, boys. Get up.
Chad, who would win? An actual armored knight or some naked orc on a boar?
This is it. Shifting. Let's get him. Where's the scrap?
Oh, that's right. Ulrika is a vampire, so she actually breaks, like, disintegrates, I mean.
Let's go. Run, boys! Ah! Ooh! Run, boys! Please move forward! Moving fast! Ready to bash!
They keep shooting the boar, though.
Oh, what's that? Savage your great shame!
See, Chad, there was no hope ever.
Choppers ready! Bring us to battle!
Okay, so Volkmar is still at full HP. Oh, they actually took some of us down. Oh, no, wait, we caught some of them. My bad. Wait, was that one? Oh, we lost one.
Bash 'em!
Oh, they got another.
Here we go! Ready to bash! Ready! We speed! Ready, boss! Oh, what's that? Run, boys! Ah! Here we go! Oh, what's that? Where's one more?
Okay, we just gotta surround him and beat him. I mean, surely they can't just shoot forever, right? They actually are doing pretty good damage, I will admit. Do they ever run out of ammo? What is this? Did we get him? Oh.
At Newfire1670 donated 2 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. This is not the Starfield DLC QWQ.
I think just about nobody wanted to see Starfield. Well, he reached his healing cap, so... Volkmar? I mean, it's just how much damage he does. He's always been like this. You're probably just noticing because of a mod that makes heroes take good skill points. But yeah, no, this basically always been heroes and lords.
Any shinies?
Was a bug where mounted solos just pushed single entities in front of them instead of striking ever fixed? I don't know. I haven't really actually looked at my mounted heroes. Shockingly, his air quote army being a bunch of archers did not end up helping him at the end of the day.
Great shaman.
Okay, so we should have... We got the Scalies trophies. We get physical resistance on the entire army, bringing us to 55 physical resist. Hero and Lord recruit rank and recruit rank for our units. Oh, we got... What's his name in here?
I has mighty mystic powers.
I had vivid nightmares of playing Bretonnian in Total Warhammer 2 and trying to finish off enemies solo with paladins, so I was just pushing them around. I mean, I know exactly the bug you're talking about, and I have definitely actually seen it still within Total Warhammer 3. I haven't personally seen it for a while, so I would hope it's fixed, but you never know. The River Troll's Giga Fire weakness, right? So that removes most of the fire weakness and gives some HP. That's probably good so she doesn't randomly just get obliterated.
What?
To be fair, he should have a warlock with him soon.
I'm the prophet.
Wait, where do I get the damn warlock? Shaman. Why do I get a shaman here, but not over there?
Alright then, let's do it.
Beast. Hero capacity plus 1 for shamans, hero group rank for shamans. Oh, thank you, that's dog.
@_best-to-Kate67 has become a member.
Thank you, my dude. So, I'm trying to figure out here, chat, how would you do this? So, why can this area recruit a shaman? Why can you recruit a shaman? Oh, because of bone nose idols. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We're gonna get, obviously, the good shaman, not the shit shaman. Now he can be inelegant. That is pretty good. Wait, did that actually level him up more due to being intelligent? That's kind of funny. Now just imagine for a second, chat, just imagine, chat, that you were playing Cathay, and you recruit dudes at level 9 Gorbillion. Wait, why did I move him here? He's supposed to be moving here to defend Tlaqua. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose Tlaqua now. You can defend Tlaqua, and then you can be south anyway. Cathay can get to the point where they can recruit heroes at level 20, lords at level 20, and boy, it gets lame. Every time you set up a new army, you have to spend like 5 minutes just putting points and skills and shit. You might think, how many armies are you setting up?
What you want to say to me?
A lot. No, fuck you, no peace. Peace, no peace. No, I think Scarbrand's at war with the north, so he should move all his armies north now.
No, run now! Margot,
Workshop boys.
Nasty magic ready.
No shit, he does have siege attacker.
I'm special.
Okay, so I need 6 forest goblin spider. So I can use the deaf creepers for this. Okay. And then we need forest goblin spider biter archers. We do quicker loading for artillery. I do like artillery that throws more, well, artillery. I've always been a fan of quantity, chat. Orcs sitting on their 1 tech tree.
profit.
Everybody else is at like 32 by now.
Heading out.
I'm gonna give you the secret, Chad. The secret to Chaos's power is... Wait, actually, there's no secret. They kind of just... Ascending a Chaos Lord is actually weaker because the levels will... The levels will always make a Chaos Lord stronger than ascending it.
Anything you say.
Riders. Does that affect my Spider Goblin archers? No. Death from above. Also no. Digabos? No. Did I see it? I see Spider Charge. Do I not see Spider Goblin? What am I looking at here? To goblins. No. Art is nails? Armor, range, missile strength. So it gives range and missile strength to missile cavalry and chariots. I'm not sure I like that one, but okay. Yeah, if you ever ascend, you actually end up being weaker, and it's pretty notable. I've almost never liked ascending. It actually doesn't gain massive bucks. Most of the time, a demon prince that has ascended is only about as strong as a chaos lord riding a mount. Don't Chaos Lords get like really good mounts now with all the DLC and stuff? Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, I definitely would have won that one.
Get that!
Who should we say?
Is he a shaman? Oh, he is a shaman. Well, okay, what is it? A Ragnarok Spider Catchweb Spider Shrine? I've never heard of that before in my life. How many Ragnarok spiders we got here? Wait, there's a Ragnarok spider with a flinger, a Ragnarok spider, the Ragnarok Queen. When did that one come out? Which one is this Catchweb Spider Shrine? I've never seen that before in my life. Lava a Ragnarok Spider. Bro, why are greenskins so shit? It like actually
Nasty
irritates me why these people are so bad. The big lads. Missile strength, weapon strength. You should always, if you're playing Nurgle, you should remember the one simple rule. What is the one simple rule? Get the Great Clean One mod. You wouldn't want to be dirty, would you, chat?
What's there? Good.
Fuck. Well, I don't want to waste movement. So unsteady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. You'll win the game at your own pace.
I is invincibles. That the all.
He should be able to retreat.
I have seen the future.
Unless the AI... The AI might know how to cheat it pretty hard, though.
Oh!
The staff close. Suppose so.
Eat the captives? Yeah, you gotta eat, Jet. Where do you think food comes from? Whenever you get an orc chef, where do you think the food comes from, chat? You've been eating orc cuisine your whole life and you never thought, where does the orc cuisine come from? Brocard Armistead. That's a name, Jen. What makes Archeon better than Belacor? It's actually really simple. It's actually not even too complicated either. So basically, who does Belacor buff? Demons. Who does Archeon buff? Mortals. Who blatantly every single, and I mean every single DLC gets the better units? Demons.
Fine.
Me. Now, I remember, do these forest goblin spider, rider, archer spider, goblin spiders? You can give them armor piercing 3, ammunition and reload time reduction. Bro, if they just removed that stupid thing where it costs more. Those lizard men are gonna deck on me. Goddamn lizard. Wait, Ironbrow is gone. Well, I haven't seen that ever. Also, Corn fully expanded southern. Corn's got 3 preferences. Good job, Corn. He's actually playing the game. Now, what does that staff do? The Bonewood staff.
I has my mystic powers.
Bonewood staff. Okay, income from post-battle loot 10%, magic item drop chance 5, magic attacks, melee attacks, spell resist, passive ability, the Bonewood staff. That's really bad. But I guess we have to do it. Oh, Bones McDonald.
Kill the gits. Killing time. Power of the war.
Power of the wind. Close victory. Bro, I think I can do better than a close victory against some stupid ass Sartosans. So we only have 147 charge, huh? Okay, so here's my... do you guys like my attack strategy, by the way? What is this deployment strategy? Bro, I was like, okay, so we have a good front line here. Wait, I see what he's doing. Wait, what is this? Bro, the racism. Look at the racism. Oh, he's gonna try to stay away from me?
Ready to bash. Bash 'em.
Skarger, you might not like it, but this is what peak charge gameplay looks like. I do have a duelist, though, technically. It's just my scrapped up giant with a shitload of attack and weapon strength.
Here we go. Dice can't defeat me. Wurrzag.
Actually, though, the Black Orc Big Boss isn't even a bad duelist. He could maybe use a bit more melee attack, but he's not even bad. Okay, Operation Melee Run. Oh, there we go. Now we're at 153 charge. Right, Frenzy turned on. They were giants. Well, I was gonna get rogue idols, but everybody was like, they're really, really bad. So I said, okay.
Where's the scrap? Moving fast.
Corn Mortal gameplay. Yeah, but the problem with playing demons is that, like, you win the game so easily, it doesn't really matter. I've done, like, you can just do Kugath and go mortals with him. That's pretty fun. You can try to do Tamarkan with mortals, but, like, merely selecting Tamarkan should just show the win screen. Okay, so we got Mither for giga speed reduction, Swamp Breath. I mean, I kind of made a joke about it, but yes, the she's basically a land dragon.
Here we go.
Boy, that was disappointing.
Smash it! Ready to bash! Shifted! Whoa. Run, boys! Yeah! Yeah, let's fight! Smash him! Alright! Time to lead it! We had a great time! Fighting is life! Get ready to
Okay, just give him the boot.
Austin! My spells are ready!
Yeah, orcs have river troll hags.
Arrow boys! Please want more! Slaughter!
The edge of the map is screwing with me here.
Wurrzag! Who wills it? Right then. With a great night. My spells is strong. Sifting.
Okay, so we do the great mumbo jumbo dance.
Gonna enjoy this. Whatever. Moving fast. Great Wurrzag. Wurrzag. Ready to roll. Yeah. Boys ready.
I mean, the giant's pretty good at that. Wait, are they in this settlement? They are, aren't they? Yeah, I thought there was it's like undervaluing charge by an absurd degree. And I don't really understand it. You'd think having like absolutely comical levels of charge would make it give you better auto battles, but it's not. Like, my charge is insane. I'm deleting squads on attack, and it's just not doing anything. $138 losses, and it's like, yeah, bro, that's about even. Both sides gotten some good hits right there.
Larry, great shaman.
Then I would have to go out of my way to Wa again and lose my Scaly trophy, and I don't think that's a good idea. We just never have enough gold. Well, I mean, I can see Corn is doing corn shit. Huh. Scrag did shit.
Greetings in the name of the maw that will one day consume you.
Why do I see up here? Oh, for my quest. Wait, Vlad did shit. Wait, Vlad actually did shit in this timeline.
Arigel, great shaman.
Okay, so we got like rebellions cooking everywhere.
Time to pray for more.
That's the other thing. The Norskins can force their area to rebel, which I think is better. I need 8 points just to get to Arcane Conduit. What if I just don't use Arcane Conduit and I just set on Power of the Wah? Sneaky Stabos. Hello, Akraux. Though there's nothing else really that's good here. Funny enough, you kind of run out of good things to put points into on this dude. Really quick. Income from sacking, I guess. Out-clevering. Is a restart? What do you mean restart? We never restarted. Chad, I know it says we restarted. You're a liar, a fiend, a scoundrel, a liar. I mean, basically, you know, a super liar. You just lie. Constantly. And for what? Chat. For what? Okay, she gets foul diet, which means she can use swamp breath more, which doesn't seem to matter considering how bad it is. Fetid regeneration, she heals more and has more cap, I guess. Horrible spell. She gets more effect range for overwhelming odor. That's not bad. And she becomes immune to contact effects, which is also good. Melee defense, melee attack, and bone snapper into miasma. She gets Doom and Darkness and Soulblight to have more effect. Well, Doom and Darkness is actually relevant, isn't it? If they're saying 50% spell intensity, does that mean Doom and Darkness will do a 24 leadership nuke? Attacks cause horrible smell. Well, I guess let's do foul diet.
Use me. Born for war.
Well, okay, let's swap this area to construction cost. Let's swap it off growth at this point. We'll just get the rebellion. I could have sworn Technolus and Cult of Sigmar invading you last time, but I was wrong and yeah, no, I beat them all, returned my land, got everything back. Why can I not? Why don't you believe me? Wurrzag is now authoritarian. Okay. Oh wait, Snagla.
Spiders, yeah?
Damn it, Snagla.
Grub spit. Knackered. Rested.
Shit, Snagla. You were supposed to.
Snagla is me.
So he cuts off a spider head, then he wears it on his head, then he puts horns on the spider head, then he puts feathers on that as well. Is that what I'm seeing here? But why? He gets red venom, which I guess is like super poison. Undulating cry. Recruit rank for spiders, spider riders, recruit duration, recruit cost. That's not too bad. Venom Drinker, Perfect Vigor, Spider gets chosen. Inventory of Hatchlings. He gets to summon stuff. Average success chance for the hero. Oh, he gives you stalking for the whole army. Right, I forgot about that. It's called fashion. I wouldn't understand it. Yeah, you know, just weird thing that. Melee attack and weapon strength. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you can try to get Spider Riders to be good, but they'll never be good. Can you get melee attack, melee defense, physical resist? You can do everything you want. Snipe for Spider Riders, stalk for them. But they only have 100 range. So funny enough, with only 100 range, they never actually, well, you might not believe this, get in range.
The tribe's ready.
Okay, so I guess we upgrade all of these people. We could get them heavy ammo. That brings 5 armor piercing. That's the best we can do.
What?
Speak, before I decide you are better kept in a jail.
She has no capability of attacking me. Wait, yes she does. Wait, she's not even trying to attack Certosa. She's putting everybody on my border. What the fuck?
I has powers. Spare.
Get out of here, Harry.
I has mighty mystic powers. Alright then, let's do it. Yes, it'll be proper.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Legendary heroes often have items and uniques. Death Creeper, upkeep for spiders, yep. Ambush success chance for the army. Assassinate, additional chance. Sting of Snegla. I remember that. I think it missed like all the time. Fang Spike, so he can charge really easy. Stalk. He's supposed to be this big assassin character, but it's really hard to use him. There's only a legendary hero for Force Goblins, but there is a... You can get Rachnid Spiderclaw, and that's not a legendary lord, but it is a legendary lord. It's just one that you have to get through technology. Bro, these Spider Riders will be so bad. I do not understand how I can make these useful. Why is nothing buffing their damage? They could have 82,000 melee attack. It won't matter if they do no damage.
I'm special.
Is there anyone who gets...
I'll name this the Gobbo Desert.
Why? Why would he name that the Gobbo Desert, Chad? Why does he have a quote for that?
Yeah, I have seen the future.
He's seen the future. Ard Lads. Ward save, melee defense, and armor for orc units. Oh, that's pretty good. Now these savage orcs will have void saving physical resist. Yeah, they're basically unkillable.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Yes.
Fetid regeneration. No, let's get our orbital smell. Okay, do we want to attack Rapans? Or do we want to just go... I kind of want to not fight Rapans. Though to be fair, I do have enough cavalry to make it not too terrible a fight. Wait, Rapunzel is still stacking peasants. Rapunzel, you do not buff peasants that hard.
Your coming was foretold. Devotee of the lady.
The AI having 5 shit armies that don't do anything was not on my bingo. Siron is stuck, and I don't humor your questions. I guess unique lord? I guess that would be how you would describe it, yeah. Income from raiding. Death from below. Evasion chance when using tunneling. Wait, who's the people that get... I think Gorbad can turn evasion stance. Or sorry, he can turn tunneling into a teleport strike, right? Income from looting. Sacking. Let's just do that. Okay, I'm gonna get these, but I'm gonna hate it. These look so bad. I think if Reknit Spiderclaw gave them flat damage and not percent damage, I could probably work with that. But the fact that he gives them percent damage, I'm not sure I can work with that.
Metal is nothing.
Nasty magic's ready.
Why is there a tapping in my right ear cup? I'm going crazy. They're okay with the buffs. The Ragnarok spiders are the real hot power behind the spider stuff. Yeah, it does seem to be the thing. I do remember I got spiders last time. And I was not too amazed by it. Well, we should get the Black Orc Big Boss. We kind of need more of them.
Snagla sneaks.
Snagla Grubspit. Who comes up with these names? Snagla Grubspit. I do remember I got lots of these Forest Goblin Riders, and my exact thoughts was, this sucks.
What? There a problem?
Oh wait, migration's about to turn off. We got quicker loading. Well, I guess we gotta do war bossing anyway. Big boss, hero action cost, success chance. Hero action recruitment, hero recruitment cost. No complaining, gives us lots of control. Income from post-battle loot, 5%. Oh man. Orc techs be like, I don't even have a joke here, Jay. I don't even have a joke.
I is invincibles.
Okay, well,
Where's that gonna do it? I'll use me spells.
I guess we should just run Wurrzag in. We don't really have much else to do we? What is my short victory? Normally I like getting a short victory. The iron pens, the bonewood totems, the iron pens, the bonewood totems. That's a bone nose idols. Well, wait, where are the rest of them? The biggest bones, the Oath Gold mine. Is it maybe in Galbaraz? I don't know why I said that. Huh. They want you to build in Springs of Eternal Life, the other is in Stonehenge. What? I'm not doing that.
Huh? I'm the prophet.
Oh man, I'm so okay. Honestly, fun campaign. I think I kind of beat it here though, unfortunately. I'm just looking around at Rapans. There's no amount of modding I can do. You tried Mugenics? I've not tried Mugenics. There's no amount of modding that I can do that apparently will make Britonia stop being an idiot. And I basically get my short camp. Well, no, I don't, because I would have to. Stormhenge is up here, by the way. So I don't want to do that. Shockingly, I don't feel like doing that. And so, yeah. I could try Nurgle. I could do like Kugath. But, I mean, I kind of exhausted. It's been in Scarbrand. Oh, wait, in Scarbrand.
The world will tremble. Feel God's breath.
Bro, I do not want to play the old world and spend 5 turns moving between provinces. No, here's my thoughts. I don't have enough. The problem I have with greenskins is they don't have enough late game to look forward to ever. So like once you get snowballing, I like Grimgore, and the reason I like Grimgore is Black Orcs are just cool. Vampire Coast, I've done Vampire Coast, but it is such a micro hell game. You have to be, I mean, it's fun, but it's very micro hell. Vampire Coast is particularly funny because you can never actually outscale your enemies.
What is your behest?
So it's funny. I mean, you can get your dudes stacked up, but man, for all the complaining I do about greenskins, Vampire Coast sucks. They're bad.
The Great Saban.
Fully!
Vampire Coast has exactly one good unit, and it's their rifleman. Drisha? I've never particularly liked the Wood Elf campaign, which is funny, but I've just never liked it. I mean, this campaign offered me some decent challenges, some good fights, but you can't get better ranged orcs, you can't get a lot. So at the end of the day, I'm just gonna start spamming Arachnarok spiders. It might seem dumb, chat, but I do like my melee shenanigans. The giants also funny enough. Okay, so you guys will be 5, you guys will be 6. So basically, I'm just gonna show you why I looked at the campaign and got bored. Because I realized that Bretonia did the Bretonia shit that they always do. Which is, they just spam the shit out of peasants for no reason. And
moving fast! Rush 'em! Yeah! Get 'em!
Why do greenskins get giants? Bro, everybody gets giants. You think you're special for getting giants? I got 9 giants this morning. My orcs managed to beat the knights errant without a single casualty.
Ready! Run, boys! Choppers out!
Maybe I should do orcs, but like a full artillery build. Do you think of full artillery, but how would I keep range people? That's the problem. Orcs can't deal with range, can they? Not range, flying. Do I have a net? I don't think I have a net, do I? Let's see who's got a light. You're using artillery. That was a shit charge. Also, I don't really like Wurrzag. I don't know, he's not doing it for me. Like, when I use Wurrzag, I don't think like, wow, this is such a cool hero. I mean, the foot is funny, but I find that I can't really use the foot as much as I'd like. Will that one shot, I wonder? They kind of tried to make Wurrzag cooler by giving him like scaling stuff with like the...
Savage orcs! Big hands! Moving fast! Bash 'em! Run, boys!
They tried to give him like scaling stuff with all the landmarks, and that's kind of cool, right?
It's their will!
But I feel Manfred's got him beat for like just absurdity and power. Yeah, you can just run your heroes in, then AoE over them. My only issue with that is, if you start playing like that, you don't really need anything in your army other than hero killers, because you can entirely invalidate infantry. Yeah, so this is why I kind of got bored when I saw Oliver Pons' armies. It would just be this for a bit. The AI, I feel like it's gotten worse at this. I feel like in the past, it would delete its armies more often, and you would get, like, not delete, but like lose them. And they made the AI so careful. Like, the AI is just so careful that they never lose their armies, and because they never lose their armies, they always just load it up with dumb shit. Truth nuke? I mean, it's just how it is. Yeah.
Great prophet!
I cannot!
I don't care for this order.
So, yeah.
Great shaman! The great shaman! Let's take what should be ours.
You know, for being heavily modded and on legendary, and even using armies that don't have the greatest auto resolve. Just give me a beast build. Like, just using a bunch of animals. Dreisha. And Ostyanka. Actually, there's two of them. Lizardmen can do dinos. My issue with lizardmen is they're really boring. Still, to this day. You win Lustra, then get bored out of your mind, or that's about it. Dark Elves. Oh, somebody asked about Dark Elves. The best Dark Elf Lord is probably still Malekith, but it really depends. I don't think any of them really get any crazy global effects, do they? It's all just like the faction itself is strong, but I don't think any of them got like any resources or anything, did they? Oh, I forgot about Rakath. Yeah, because his... Man, I would always play that dude, but like his position on the map is so stupid that I've never wanted to play him.
Born for war.
River Hag!
Let's see, she does have a hard to hit, but that would only take her to 49. And she doesn't have a second melee attack. Her stats are miserable.
I is the biggest, strongest.
Stat difference is noticeable. You don't like how Dark Elves look? Like physically look? I don't know, they're just normal edge fantasy. They're just dark edge. Is this not normal for fantasy to just have dark edge? Is a Bloodrack Shrine the shotgun annihilator, or is that the Bloodrack Medusa? Wait, is a Bloodrack Medusa just a better... Okay, no, is Bloodrack Shrine, is that the... Is Bloodrack Shrine the one that just shotgun annihilates entire squads in a hit? I mean, I always say I'll do a campaign where I play low tier units. And don't worry about scaling. But then you get to like your 5th battle that you have to play out and you're just like, ah. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't even go to high tier units this game. I just sat on Savage Orcs. I swapped in some Savage Orc Boar Boys, I guess. These guys got pretty strong. Very strong, I would wager. Pretty strong. Okay, I'm already done for now, chat. Give me ideas. Like, hit me up on Discord or something. Give me ideas for another run.
So what?
I'm also contemplating Starfield, but they'll be all about 0 people. Well, I'd probably get viewers on Starfield. I just don't know if it would get good viewers, you know what I mean?
Dust gobos burn or show up.
I've never really tried Grom the Paunch. What if I change with the mod? So, I can definitely tell the enemies are much deadlier. I mean, you saw it with, Techless, right? When Techless declared on me, instead of attacking one location and just... Instead of attacking me in one location and being done with it, it played more like they would in Total Warhammer 2, where he sent like 3 armies into different locations and just killed everything. And that makes the game significantly harder, as you can imagine. Because it means if an AI declares war on you and you're not prepped, again, in vanilla, they'll just sack the same location 3 or 4 times, then eventually take it. And you have like a 10-turn timer to prep. Is Total Warhammer 2 AI really that dangerous? Did you ever play Vlad in Total Warhammer 2? Bro, it was so frequent that you would have 2 provinces and like 9 Empire armies would just be kamikaze bombing your locations over and over again so that you could never actually tear up anything other than your capital. Do you guys remember that shit? Holy fuck. It was fun as hell to play, mind you. That's what I miss most about Total Warhammer 3, because in Total Warhammer 3, they just made everything so easy. The AI in Total Warhammer 2 is very suicidal, let's put it that way. But by being so suicidal, it would stop you from playing the game, I guess is the best way to phrase it. In other words, they would ram a 20 stack into your city, knowing full well next turn they're gonna die. But they would ram 2 20 stacks into like 2 or even 3 or even 4 different cities. And by the time it went back to your turn, you'd just be like chain sacked. Like they would use their legendary bonuses for nothing but death and destruction.
I will not.
Warhammer 3 is too easy. Yeah, I've definitely thought that. Empire was hilarious as Vlad because that was back when the AI could confederate. They would just sprint at you from every direction. And it was just rough. It was rough. I remember when I played Warhammer 2 Cetra. I think Zandri used to be a part of Khemri. This area used to be its own province or something. And then the right was a province. And then the left. It was much bigger. The fact that all of Khemri became 3 provinces, technically 4, technically 5, is insane to me. I do like these AI out here.
Speak to the voice.
I'm wondering if they actually make good armies or not. There was one beta with the AI where it would make the most disgustingly high tier armies, and I do not know why they didn't implement that into the game. I remember I was playing Kugath, and I eventually beat... Who was it? It was the Zhao Belthazar Alliance, and Zhao, by like turn 40, had built pure Celestial Dragon stacks. And maybe they just didn't like that, but like, holy shit, they just like, they had no chill. Zero chill. They would just be like, alright buddy, here's 10 Celestial Dragon Guard, let's see if your Chaos Chosen can take it. Oh, they can? Don't worry, I got 3 of them and they're supported by Crane Gunners, and you're just like, bro, come on! But apparently they didn't put it into the live game. And they didn't put it in the live game, so I'm not sure what to say. That kind of sucks. If that had gone into live, holy shit. In addition to all the other improvements to the AI they would have done, that would have been so good, and they just never went with it. Anyway, see ya, chat. I'm gonna try to... I'm hoping at some point I can fix my sleep schedule. It's so bad. Like, I can't even stay awake because I can't stay asleep. I don't know why it got so bad. Anyway, see ya, chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all. Give me ideas for another campaign. I could probably have done this one out. Oh, there's Stormhenge. I could probably have played this one out a little bit more. Oh, I see. Yeah. Do you remember that, Iridium? Do you remember that beta where the AI would just shit out pure high tier armies and band them together to fight you? I think that was the only time. I made a video on that. I think that was the last time I legitimately thought single player was going to get fun. And since then, I don't think there's been any real improvement for single player. You know what, through a Discord? I mean, just chat. Just put it in chat. Just be like, hello, I am a chatter. And then just like be like, oh, you should do this. But yeah, no, it was that was a beta. And I thought there was like such high hopes, and then they went back on it. And I cannot understand why. Because if you're playing Legendary, shouldn't the AI try to kill you? That's why I get so bored as I look at these AI stacks.
Possible.
Let me see if I can get close enough to show you. I'm gonna take a save before I do that. Just in case I want to use this in a video or something. Every so often I make videos, chat. So what is in Rapunzel's stack? Tier 2 knights that have just about no chance of fighting me. Still some peasants. A field trebuchet. And these are 0 rank, so she just recruited these. Like, she's not She just recruited these. She's adding on turn 33. She's adding fucking peasant mobs into her stack. I can see Henry is in here, so she's never died. She's only lost units. So we have tier 1 knights, tier 2, the tier 3 she literally started the game with, and that's it. It's just not that interesting to fight, really. Like, it's just, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, see you, chat. Thank you for watching.